and direct everyone in here.
Cool. Trying to fucking move through the wall.
In here. There we go.
Hey.
In here? In here?
Yes,
I rolled-
Lucia.
I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, Chris rolled the natural one, not Gaius.
Yeah.
Whenever you see Gaius, I just think of that Shadow of the Colossus. Colossi.
Now I also,
Sorry, carry on.
I was going to say, I look for whichever one of these boxes is opened by the key.
You try multiple boxes until eventually one of them clicks open.
Yep.
The fourth one from the left near the top.
Okay, so this fella here. Okay. So, guys, here's our box. Feel free to put
Alright,
your stuff in it.
Yeah, we should probably put the bag in there.
Yeah, I'll put the bag of holding in there. And my backpack.
Yeah, I will put all of my shit in there as well, and flop down into this bed in the back corner.
Yeah,
We take 'em-
I'm gonna strip completely naked and put everything I own into the box.
Are we going to take normal watch order?
I'm going to roll Constitution first.
Also, what is that? We basically have the same one every single time. It's usually just Tobias Longshort Thorin. Or Tobias... It used to be Tobias Carlius Thorin, but I'm not sure Gaius wants to be the new
I usually
watchdog.
took watch.
No, I wake
When
you
you're
up.
not blackout drunk.
No. You usually take the third one with me because we do the athletics thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's just do that.
Alright,
So I'll take first, guys take second, you guys take third.
sure.
Okay.
Longshot's sleeping in between two beds.
No, I haven't gone to bed yet.
Are you
I'm
just looting
looking
this
at this
stuff?
lady.
Oh, fucking weirdo.
Just draws the bow and waits for them to wake up.
Alright, so everyone goes to sleep. You can still hear the festival sort of going on and off in the background near the main marketplace.
Oh, you
Right.
didn't take my bed. Okay.
The noise never really seems to die down throughout the night. But
We want to be up nice and early, so we
who's
get a bit
taking
first.
watch?
I've got first.
Alright, you can roll a perception. Oh. You know that this night is calm and quiet aside from the festival going on. You hear the hubbub going on outside, but nothing else seems to happen for the rest of the night. And you're able to reach the end of your watch unperturbed.
Cool, I'll go wake up, guys.
I'm sure
So
so
it's
much
not actually-
shit gets stolen this time of year.
Gaius is not asleep because he's got this massive thing spooning him for whatever reason. So I quickly get up and thank Tobias for allowing me the chance to get up. And I stand guard.
Alright. Alright, and you sort of just stand there watching, and every now and again someone will open the door at night and come in and fill up the rest of the other beds. They give you a strange look, but they fall fast asleep. And you're able to reach the end of your watch without too much issue.
So I wake up Thorin. Wake up. Get up.
Morning. Alright, I wake up, swing my feet over the head, sit on the end of the bed. Can I, just take my pillow and just throw it at the side of Longshot's head?
Sure, go nuts. Roll dex.
Dex. Oh, that's right, because Dex is attacks, and I don't have proficiency, lol.
Hey.
Just nail Gaius.
Is that enough to hit his sleeping form?
Uh,
Oh, wait, he's
so it's
prone, I gotta...
disadvantage.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
prone, I gotta make it a disadvantage.
so
Oh!
it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be a no.
Oh,
It just
okay.
flops to the floor next to Longshore.
Alright, I go over and I pick it up and I try again from here.
Well, the question, do you make a melee attack? Because
Oh yeah, I make a melee attack. I just like I hold two corners and I just lift it over the top of my head and swing it down as hard as I can, like someone chopping wood.
you can do so, and you would get advantage for doing so.
Thank God, because that's terrible. That's
It's
even
so
worse.
bad.
I
Yeah,
just
man. Yeah, what do you do?
I just was gonna say, can I, like, as he swings it, can I just grab the pillow, put it under my head, and curl up and sleep?
Yeah, sure. Exactly that happens.
Alright, fuck this. I'm just gonna put my foot on the side of Longshot and just push him off the bed. Like, it's time to get up.
Ah! That time again already?
Yeah.
Alright. I go and put some pants on.
Yeah, so I put my normal clothes on and I Hello? What are you doing? Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm gonna do my athletics thing now. I can't guidance this, can I?
Nope.
I'm gonna do push-ups over the top of guys.
Fuck me! What the fuck are these rolls?
It's alright, you're getting all the bad ones out of the way before we go into the deadly forest.
Oh, that was a nat 2. I'm not even halfway yet. Like the last 3 days in a row, I've just got nothing.
Alright. So you guys sort of do your morning routine, and eventually everyone is woken up by the loud gonging of the bell, signaling the crack of dawn.
Tobias groggily gets up. Sleep out of his eyes.
I assume Gaius wakes up with a face full of ass.
Yeah. He doesn't feel all that good, actually.
Having second thoughts about joining our team, guys.
No, I'm just having second thoughts about it.
At least I have pants on now.
That is gracious, thank you.
Well, let's we should
Ugh.
have an early start.
I agree. I think we should get out of here as fast as possible. We want to make good use of the daylight.
Don't forget to take your shit.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
take my shit. Thank you.
Yeah.
Grab my shit.
Yep.
Shit's grabbed.
Backpack, get the bag of holding.
I kiss this lady goodbye.
As you lean in
She
and you
kisses
kiss
back.
his bushy beard, you realize it's a man.
Ah, well,
Alright, to the customs office. Gonna get our gear back so we can go.
Can't we just do that at the gate on the way out?
I thought, well, remember when we got picked up by that other guy last time? We had to go up to the office first.
I think when we left last time, we just waited about till the halflings fetched our stuff.
Yeah, I guess we can do that.
I can't remember.
Yeah, me neither.
That's what I thought, I think.
Tobias
That's what I
is
thought I
fine.
remembered. Okay.
I
I'm not
trust
crazy.
Tobias. I trust Tobias's judgment more than I trust my own.
Alright. Nothing super exciting is going to happen, so for the sake of brevity, I'll move you back to the world map. But you guys do eventually come back to the main gates, and you talk to the guards to get your weapons back, and Agnes sort of signs off on what you're checking out. And eventually, as Tobias said, several halflings with your equipment in tow appear, and then they drop it off. And you now are armed, but outside the gates.
Excellent. Oh, by the way, we have. I reach into the bag of holding and take out one of the health potions and hand it to Gaius. Say, this might be useful, but at a
Okay, which one's this one?
3d8 plus 4. Wait,
Oh,
no, that's
thank
not
you.
right. Is it 3d8 take 4, isn't it?
Yeah, -4.
Oh, okay.
It
The
was-
+8s don't exist.
Yeah, it was on the bag of holding sheet. It was labeled wrong.
Okay. So,
3d8 take 4.
health or cure. 3d8 -4.
I think we all have one except Thorin, who can heal himself.
Yeah.
And there's one spare in the bag of holding if we need it.
Huh?
And I mean, technically, I can heal myself as well. I'll keep it for the moment, but if anyone needs it, shout out.
Thorin, I reckon it wouldn't hurt to have it on your belt.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't
And
have
that's
one right
where
now
mine is.
anyway. I'll take one. I'll put it on my belt loop.
Cool.
We should probably invest in time in just making more belt loops. I don't know why we haven't done that yet.
Experiments have been tried in Lutheria, but for some reason it's just impossible to have more than one potion in a belt loop at any one time.
Without
rules of the
compromising your
universe.
combat abilities, yeah.
Yeah. No matter what sort of construction you make, no matter how many pulleys and weight distribution you angle,
Pulleys
it
and
just
weight
doesn't work.
distribution.
It just doesn't
You got like
work.
this funny machine that you like put your thumb on this little bit, and like this pulley dips down into like a tiny little bag of holding, like this little extra metal space.
Yep, it's been tried, but you can only have one potion on your belt at any one time, no matter what you do.
Alrighty.
That's
It's one of those weird things about the universe.
not wrong.
Alright, so as you head towards the Forest of Vita, how hard do you march?
We want to make good time, but we're not going to wear ourselves out.
Yeah.
Alright. Then, as
Oh
per...
shit! Wait, before we actually like walk out the gates, do we still have like food and water? I know we've got lots of food in the bag, but we don't have water, do we?
We have 15. I ate one of the things from the bag. We've got 15 now. 15 rations.
But we don't have any water.
There's nothing stopping you from getting what you need from the festival.
Oh yeah, shit! Can I just like fill up my water skin?
Yeah, retroactively, yes. You
Okay,
would probably
cool.
have done so as you left.
I'll fill up my water skin and grab a portion of food to go.
Sure. What do you grab?
Oh yeah, shit! We didn't even have. Fuck it! I'm gonna have breakfast in the. We should probably have thought of this better.
Where I would normally have the one full platter, probably only going to have half.
Ooh, that's smart.
Yep. It's just so I'm not overloaded.
Should we have food in the Trident before we leave?
Here you go. Oh no, that won't work. I was going to say we could just like open the bag of holding and shove a whole bunch of food in it from the festival, but it won't keep.
No,
That won't work.
it doesn't put it in stasis.
Yeah. I'm
It'll
fine
save
with
us
rations. I can
Wait,
just click my fingers and make it taste like whatever. So
Isn't there no air in a bag of holding? Which is why people die if they go in?
There is air, but it's limited.
Oh, okay.
There's air, but not really oxygen.
Right.
Yeah, you can survive by 10 minutes divided by the number of creatures inside.
And then at that point, everybody has to start holding their breath.
Yeah, you just begin suffocating. But anyway, if you all eat, you all get a 2d8 plus 6.
2d8 plus 6.
2d8 plus 6. Oh, absolutely, eat some food.
Oh. Oh, actually, that's not too
Oh,
bad.
nice. That's pretty good. That's the best anyone else got. Of course, Tobias gets like the one who needs the health because he's always just getting obliterated.
That nat one.
oh well. It's less squishy than I would be,
Yeah.
which isn't a high bar to clear, but still.
You guys eventually travel some 100 kilometers and you eventually get to a lot further because the token's a bit far out. You actually can make it all the way up to Carlius' grave marker. You pass the AAA farm, and once you get to the grave marker, it becomes about 4 p.m.
So, what do you guys think? Should we go straight for it or wait till tomorrow?
I don't want to be stuck out here at night.
True.
Speaking of night, how are you guys gonna see in the burrows?
I snap my fingers and my wand lights up.
That might give us away a little bit.
I think us killing a whole bunch of them will.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this quietly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, if we're going to sleep for the night, should we at least poke our head in and see if we see what's going on. Just make sure we all move together as a group, and then the moment shit looks bad, we'll turn the fuck around and run back to the road.
Yeah.
Do we want to poke the spider nest, or
Oh yeah.
why don't we just give them a wide berth tonight, and first thing tomorrow we go.
Yeah. All right. I'll prepare a bunch of murder spells as well.
Ah yes, the magic school of murder.
Also known as evocation.
Okay, so set up camp away from the forest as we'll keep a watch. And
Would you guys prefer to have Spirit Guardians or Beacon of Hope up?
Speaking of
Beacon of Hope do?
A Beacon of Hope is a 30-foot radius from me, gives you advantage in wisdom saves, and any healing you have is instantly maxed, so you don't even roll. You just take the highest possible amount.
honestly, I
could be
think
very
what we're going
useful.
into Spirit Guardians is more useful.
Yeah, because Spirit Guardians halves the movement of enemies that move through it. So even if we're like 20 feet away from something, they still can't reach us because it'll cost them double movement to get to us.
Yeah,
Let's
see,
go
I've
with
got,
that then.
I've got
'cause-
Spirit Guardian as well, so we can
Oh shit, really?
be.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah! Hell yeah! It's a shame we don't have a Tempest Cleric, just go fucking blast crazy. Guys,
Yes.
can you Death Ward?
No, I cannot.
Would you be able to after a rest?
I was going to say I may be able to prepare that for you. Yes, because I feel if one of us has it, it will be very useful.
Yeah.
Doesn't that just prevent death spells from being cast on you?
If you drop to 0, you instead drop to 1.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so it'll keep you alive for that one hit, which could very well be the turn that changes the tide of battle.
Hmm.
Like, even one extra turn can change shit
As long
so
as
much.
it's up and can get away.
Yeah. But other than that, I've got Wall of Fire, which also might be awesome,
Ooh,
which is the same level.
shiny. See, my level 4 slot is 4 Guardian of Faith, I think it was.
Guardian of Faith doesn't move.
How long does Death Ward last?
Oh,
8
whoops.
hours. 8 hours, no concentration.
Completely ignore that. That
Alright,
was
so
not meant to cast.
I don't think we're going to spend hours and hours in the tunnels. So what's stopping us from just, like, say, casting Death Ward on Tobias, resting for an hour, and then going in with Wall of Flame as well?
Well, that's my
At least I'll rest
fourth.
Death Ward for 7 hours.
That's my 4th level slot. I only have one of those. If
Oh,
I
like clerics and 5e, you have to do a to get the spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
It honestly depends how much we value Wall of Fire.
I
'Cause
feel
if-
honestly it could be more of a liability.
Yeah, it's 60 feet long, 20 foot high, and a foot thick, and anything that moves through it takes just like 5d8 damage, so it's like, do not chase us or you will burn alive.
Yeah, but I mean, if we can only pop that off once. I see Death Ward saving our bacon more than I see that.
It's more so if we end up in that deep tunnel and we can't, like, so there's a complication with the bombs. If I can seal off every entrance and it's just us and Queen Spider, then we don't have to worry about Queen Spider calling back up and us just getting fucked.
I'll let you guys discuss it. I need to take my dog out again.
Okay. If we're gonna go with the plan where I like set up, do the bomb and teleport away, so there's no chance of us missing or.
Oh yeah. I should
Um,
probably Death Ward you if you're gonna go in, throw down the bomb, and then teleport out. Because that sounds like the most dangerous job.
The complication will be if I need to teleport in, I will need cover to regain my energy to teleport out again, which will take a while.
How
So-
long is a while?
Let me do the math. So need a 4th level, so that's 6 sorcery. 3 points. So, depending on how intense the fighting is, it could be 6 seconds or a minute.
Right.
Depends how tough the fighting has been.
Well, I don't think we can fend off an entire den of spiders for 10 rounds.
Not unless they've got a
that-
wall of fire in front of them.
That's the absolute worst estimation.
Yeah. Honestly, I think with the double Spirit Guardians,
I think that's the best defense.
yeah, is to make sure they can't reach us. Try to not blow too many spell slots until that shit gets like properly hairy.
I'll be conservative until we get to the den.
Alrighty.
Just
Actually,
be aware
Tobias,
that I can only teleport with one other person, so we'll have to do a staggered retreat if we're doing that. I can't get everyone out.
alright. Tobias, my hammer, it stores first level spell slots, so it'll give you an extra first level. Does that help you at all? Because for me, that's like one more cure wounds or one more guiding bolt.
Let me check my spell list. It's honestly probably better for you to hang on to it.
Alrighty.
Well, my first circle spells are defensive. I'll set them up in advance.
Alright. Also, Gaius, we haven't really seen what you can do. What do you bring to the table?
So, I guess I sort of split myself between healing the ill and causing people to be ill, or more to the point, causing people harm that mean us harm instead. So, kind of a protector in both senses of the word. So,
Alright. What would be your main tools of the trade? Are you a slap people up sacred flame man like myself?
I mean, I'm very partial to a sacred flame. I'm not going to lie about that.
Do you have
have
that new spell? What's it called? Toll the Dead?
No, I don't.
Because
What level?
it's basically just sacred flame but better, but you can only do it if you're evil or if you're a death domain cleric.
I'm grave.
Well, I think, yeah, that's the look. You should look at the Xanathar's spell list because Toll the Dead's fucking awesome.
It wouldn't come up in Roll20, would it?
Back. Sorry.
No, well, the Roll20 compendium's pretty fucking AIDS.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back,
there's stuff in the PHP that's actually missing.
Yeah, that's
This episode sponsored by Roll20.
What's that?
I think the stuff that's missing is due to copyright concern. Like,
Yeah,
you can't
there's-
search for Mind Flayer or.
Yeah,
stuff
there's
that's
only so
unique.
much. Yeah, like having the full PHP, you have to like buy it. You only get like base shit for just absolute no money.
Yeah.
So
Although,
you should.
with the amount of money they make from premium, they should be able to afford to license it.
You'd think so.
But maybe it's only to the people who pay for the ship.
Is that a
Well, I
thing?
mean, I don't have it.
Oh yeah, you guys both have.
I don't, but
Yeah. Well, you should definitely check out the Xanathar spell list.
There's a separate marketplace thing that you can purchase stuff from.
that is
Well,
true.
that's for tokens and stuff, but not the compendium.
But yeah, Wags, you should absolutely swap out Sacred Flame for Toll of the Dead.
I will have to have a look at that, absolutely.
It's basically just Sacred Flame, but it does necrotic damage, and it's a Wisdom save instead of a Dex save. And if they are missing any health, it's D12 instead of D8.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's-
it's for the caster clerics. It's not
That's
for the
epic.
melee. Yeah, it's not for melee clerics like me.
But I mean, failing that, I do still have my spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon's so good.
Blindness and deafness, just as a warning shot.
That's a single target thing.
Yeah. But I can cast at higher level, though.
Does that affect more than one target?
Double check, I thought it did.
You can target one additional creature. Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like against spiders, that's not really useful because they work.
Well, no, but
Oh yeah. Do they? You would know this, Longshore. Do they actually use sight, or do they have that thing that subterranean animals do. And Thorin's like rubbing his chin, trying to think of what it's called.
West?
Where they see using the ground.
You roll nature first. At advantage.
Oh, thank you. That's
Nice.
They rely on eyesight. Some of them have tremor sense, and if you touch a spider web, they'll know where you are.
Cool. I repeat that.
Okay, so taking out their eyes is half of it, but not enough to properly disable one. I think we should just
I
go
get
for...
the impression there'll be spider webs everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take out the blindness because that's going to be less, well, not less than useless, but
Compared to what else you could put into that spell slot.
yeah.
I'm basically just going to use second level spell slots just for a fuckload of spiritual weapons.
Can you use Bane? Because Bane's
I
super
can.
good.
I do have Bane.
I think Bane
What?
would be way better than Blinding.
Only
you
thing is,
tr-
I don't think I've got the what do you call it? I don't have the material for it.
What's the material?
The material is.
I mean, you've got a holy focus,
Oh,
right?
hang on. Drop of blood. That's easy enough to find.
Yeah, and then it has no value, so...
Yeah, well, that's true. And I've got the holy symbol. But did we get that back from customs? Yes, we did. Never mind.
Yeah, we've got everything. We're not missing anything anymore.
Okay, so we're good.
Except my poisons.
Alrighty, I think we're as geared as we can possibly be.
Okay.
Once more into the breach, my friends.
Well, after in the morning, yes, but
Well, I don't want to waste these temporary hit points.
that is true.
He has a point.
Very good point.
I'm happy to go in if you guys are, while we've still got daylight.
Yeah,
Once
how
we're
long?
underground, it won't make a difference.
Longshot, how much sunlight do you reckon we have left?
You can get to the edge of the forest just as it goes down.
None.
Oh, really? Shit.
I point at the sunset.
Right. Man, you rangers and your special eyes.
Years of training.
Yeah. Sherlock Holmes, the wilderness.
Judging by
see
the
that?
position of the sun and the moon, it is...
Alright, so I guess maybe we should camp out and just not worry about these extra healthiness from the meal.
That could be the difference between life and death, though.
Yeah, but moving around in the dark's gonna fucking suck.
It's what
Like,
we're
I-
gonna be doing as soon as we get underground anyway.
Yeah, I know, but underground it's not like layers of snow. Like, I fell over and almost killed myself.
That's true.
Do you remember that? I fucking fell on a spider corpse and just almost died.
I do remember that. I
Almost
actually
as embarrassing as when Aiden knocked himself out and we all got chucked in jail.
I remember that. I don't really remember much until I was standing in front of the fight. And my face hurts.
Alright,
Okay.
so are we going in with hit points in the dark, or are we gonna go in the morning with light, but a little bit squishier?
I think,
Should we put it to a vote?
yeah, I'll vote for try going in now.
Well, should we go in the chat like 1 for now, 2 for morning?
Okay, one for night, 2 for morning.
One for night or two for morning. Ooh.
Okay, we're back to square one. We've made no progress on this.
Okay, no, wait. I know how to deal with stalemates. Okay, so Tobias, pick any number ever.
Okay,
Now
Do I
tell
tell
me
you?
the number.
wait. What's the rules of this game first?
36,900.
Oh, I can't tell you because it ruins it.
Okay, got a number.
Okay, tell me.
1.
Okay, evens was nighttime and daytime was odds.
Okay, but you say that, but how do I know you didn't just?
Because I was
Yeah.
literally sat here staring at this wall, being like, even as night, even as
Right,
night.
how
even
about,
as
how about
night.
we roll?
Yeah,
Well-
sure. Okay.
That seems a bit easier.
All right.
Even is day, night is odds.
Okay.
But how do we know?
But how do we know? Well, Longshore rolls first. I guess we're going in now.
Get up, move cautiously, try and find an entrance to their underground network as soon as possible, and then
Yeah. I pull out my sword.
we probably want to set up the bombs like underground, right? We don't want to
Yeah. Once we find the burrows,
forest at night.
Yeah. we want to find Queen Bitch and bomb the fuck out of her.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, everybody starts to traverse towards the Forest of Vita as it becomes darker and darker.
I take out. Yeah, I suppose we shouldn't walk in the dark. So yeah, I take out my wand and light the tip of it.
Alright.
I have a torch as well.
I have unnatural demon eyes.
Actually, Tobias, do you need both your hands to cast stuff?
Good question. I think I do because there's a feat for like casting with one hand
Yeah,
occupied, right?
I have it. Yeah. Well, no, it's
Yeah,
both
so I-
hands. It's both hands.
Oh,
If you
okay.
you need one, I don't quite remember actually.
I only ever carry my wand, so
Okay. Would you be able
Yeah.
to carry a torch in the other hand and light someone else up? Someone who uses both their hands?
yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I'll carry a torch and I'll cast light on your shield, I suppose.
All right. I'll make sure we keep Tobias in the middle so he doesn't fucking die. Longshore at the back, clerics up front.
And there was a death ward discussed before. Is that
There was a
available to
death
us?
ward discussed before. Are we gonna pop death ward?
Yeah, on
And-
Tobias, I think.
All right. I will
And I
use
think,
my.
as in terms of like teleporting out, you should go with him because you can actually protect him while he's playing the.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. I will use my 4th level spell slot and I will cast death ward on Tobias.
Thank you very much.
Because I can sort of hold myself in hand to hand, but
Remember, you've got the anti-venom as well. Probably don't use it yet,
Yes.
but
Yeah, we'll use it once spiders start showing up.
remember, drink both. Because,
Okay.
yeah, one probably won't help that much.
can I like tie the bottles together and then like tie the corks together so it becomes one bottle?
You'll have to prepare your action
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
drink both.
I think I might do that too. I'm gonna prepare an action to just upend them both into my face as soon as spiders start like getting
This is
within like
actually-
60 feet.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna prepare an action to loose an arrow instead.
Yeah, I'll prepare the action to have the anti-venom English.
I'll just warn you beforehand, it does take one action to take it out and drink it. So if you're going to drink two, it's going to take 2 actions.
Even if we drink
Well,
them
that's
both with
the prepared
same...
action, and then combat starts, and then on the first round you drink a second one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
don't know.
the other thing is you can hold both bottles in both hands and you prepare to drink it as soon as combat
Oh
starts.
yeah, and then I just
Like,
draw
I'm okay
myself
with
up.
that. Yeah, and
Okay.
then draw
Yeah.
yourself up. But
That's
like,
fair.
that means you also... a free action to draw your sword and then an action to draw your shield. That's right, 2 things
okay.
at once.
Oh yeah, because it's an action to equip a shield. Yeah. I'll just prepare an action to slap something, and I'll drink it if shit gets bad.
Yeah, so like you guys prepare whatever you want to prepare. It's all G. But eventually you guys start to traverse towards the Forest of Vita and it gets much darker than... Well, not usual. Like, it just gets dark because it's nighttime and scary. But eventually you follow this cobblestone road and it starts to like sort of peter out back into that very dirt road sort of look. I actually have a map about this because... I'm going to drag you
Is
guys
this still
on.
music, or is my roll 20 broken?
Nah, I stopped it.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm like, where's that spider music? Ah, I don't have any.
Wow, 3 spooky, 5 me.
Golly gee, do I love
Right,
me
so
some
you guys
Spider-Man.
start there. And you can see that from where the serpent took off last
Bastard.
time, there's a fairly deep burrow. That's like, where the serpent was. And the dirt is fairly deep there too. And a lot of the cobblestone road has been destroyed, essentially.
Okay. Should it be darker than it is?
Yes, currently we have full brightness.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
The moon is very big and bright tonight.
As soon as you get to the outskirts of the thing, the sun goes down.
Okay.
I don't think my. Oh no, it is. Never mind.
Alright, off we go.
Thorin, if you want to take the front.
Yeah, I will take the point, lads.
I'll go front as well.
Does someone want to like walk slightly backwards so they can see what's going on? Or like face to the side?
You want to be rear guard, Aiden?
Yeah, I always am. That's fine.
Oh, fuck that music, dude.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Oh, that's the worst.
Is that
I
Dark Souls?
actually feel so unnerved right now.
It's actually not.
Oh, there we go. Now it's more combat-y.
Do you think we're going to find a spider hole in this direction? Like, they keep away from the snake, right?
Yeah, hopefully it won't be too bad.
Man, this whole holding E thing is great.
Yeah, I use it constantly. Let's try not to spread out too much. Maybe we should have Gaius in the back and me in the front, because if we both trigger Spirit Guardians, that's like the entire party is protected.
Yeah, okay.
Because we can cover everything when we do that.
I still want to be back though.
Oh yeah, for sure. But just... Or maybe Aiden, Gaius, Tobias, and then me.
Oh, actually, that's fair.
Gaius?
Yep.
Come on. Where the fuck is Longshot? There you are. Holy shit. Wow, this is actually awful.
I just remembered. I cast Mage Armor on myself.
That's probably a good thing to do.
No, that's the wrong one. That one. Okay. I thought I was feeling a bit squishier than normal.
Are we venturing
I
off
see
this
something.
path?
I point. I think I see a hole.
Oh, you do? Should we move up to it?
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Actually, Longshore, you're the sneakiest of us all. Do you want to go take a closer look?
Sure thing.
And I'll be ready to sprint up like I do. Oh, there's another one back there.
Oh, that's a promising lead.
Oh, ignore advantage.
Hey, Longshore, if you want to come by me, I can give you some guidance.
Hey.
Alright. I will cast guidance on the Longshore.
Noted.
Dankeschön. Yeah, I'm gonna
Before anyone goes
Alright.
forward,
Everyone can freeze now.
I was going to say, does anybody want a +2 to their AC?
For how long?
That is a question.
Is it Shield of Faith?
It is.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Oh, is
And
that
it's
only
constant-
10 minutes?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
concentration as well.
Damn it. Oh, well.
Alright. Longshore, as soon as you get there, everyone can roll an initiative for me.
Oh shit!
I have a prepared action to shoot as soon as I see a spider, by the way.
Yeah, so do I. I have a prepared slap your shit up action.
Hey, that wasn't a bad initiative roll for me.
Wow, you actually beat us all out. Well done.
Alright, and then also they're gonna... 2 different rolls. Ooh, that's not too great. Tobias, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception, 14.
Okay. I'll just roll their initiatives too. Alright. So, I should add that initiative. That'd be a good start. Alrighty, so Longshore, as soon as you get to about there, you hear the trees directly above you start to creak and croak and crone, and then eventually one of the branches sort of falls off near the top and lands right next to you, alerting you to a spider that's near the top of the tree. And as you sort of look up, you see thousands of eyes start to stare back at you. But this particularly large-looking spider does leap off towards the one person who does not see it and is very obviously surprised. Your passive was 14, correct?
Yeah.
So
that just resigned.
It lands right here, so everyone can take
Holy
their actions.
I don't get to set it on fire if I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I assume.
So you don't get to do your reaction until it becomes your turn.
Okay.
So
So everyone else who has prepared,
5 feet? Oh yeah,
Yep.
I can slap this thing.
So I down my potions.
All right. If you've downed your potion, please just add a little tiny yellow marker.
Ha! Nice.
Just repeat that again. Sorry, West.
I just added a little thing to you. Yeah. Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
So the 1922 also hit, so roll those damages as well.
Die in one hit. Die in one hit. Die in one hit.
It could very well.
God! What was it, sorry?
It could very well die in one hit. Let me see.
Yeah!
That would be fantastic. Spider! Oh, it's dead. Good work, guys.
My normal attack almost did as much damage as your crit.
You are the long shot.
Almost. Alrighty, so as it leaps off the tree, Longshot, you immediately embed 2 sharp shots into the belly of it from underneath it. And it lands, sending bits of snow flying off into the air. And then, Thorin, you whack it with your flaming longsword, severing 3 of its side legs, and they sort of sail off in a bloody arc, and it's barely alive. And it attacks the sole single surprised person at advantage with 1 single strike. And Tobias, as you're up close to this spider, you see that its 2 fangs are sort of instead of going from top to bottom, it goes from left to right, and they sort of like clamp together, sort of like a crab claw, but they are the size of elephant tusks.
So they're like pincers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. I can fix this.
If elephant tusks could bite.
Okay, I do this, spend 2 sorcery points. I don't even need to roll to make that 20 and 19, and then I cast shield, and I'm safe. Just barely.
You can't cast shield because no reaction while surprised.
Oh, never mind. I get bitten, and probably hurt a lot.
Alright.
Oh, well.
Oh.
No, even if I roll a
Barely
4,
anything.
Ah,
So
everything
you take
went better
5
than
bludgeoning damage, but now you need to roll a dexterity save.
Permanent. Oh my god.
oh, that was good.
You're able to angle yourself in such a way that it doesn't crush any piece of your armor, and it becomes your turn.
I'm not wearing any armor, so that would have been alright. Can I do my reaction and then take...
Yeah, you can
My
do
normal
reactions
turn.
on your turn.
But does this count towards my turn?
Yeah,
Is this his
like
prepared
it's
action?
to the round. So if you take a reaction now on your turn, then you can't take it until the next time the round changes. So after Gaius goes.
Okay. It's looking very hurt, so I'll just... Fireball.
Disadvantage for being within 5 feet of someone for ranged attacks.
Ah. Try that again then. That's less good.
It raises its front tusks, and your firebolt ricochets off of them.
Okay. That's my turn.
Alright. A long shot.
Oh, someone kill it!
I was gonna say as well, just for flavor, because I've always thought that like the double attack for an archer would just look kind of stupid. She's like shoo shoo. Can we just like for flavor say I have like just 2 arrows with each shot, like some kind of retarded Legolas?
You shoot 2 with each pull.
Yeah, like just knock 2 arrows in one.
Sure, why not?
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just a flame, I can fucking go hard.
So I'm gonna make this guy my bitch, and I'm gonna pepper him.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm guessing
Alright.
only one of those.
It actually does its reaction, and it drives its remaining legs into the floor, trying to cover itself as much as it can. But the 24 does hit.
And then also. Nice 30 damage.
Nice max
Alright.
slays, bro.
I
So,
love the guys.
using its many legs that seem to be steel-plated on the outside, your arrow tries to pierce through it, and as soon as it hits it, it leaves a pretty decent crack inside its legs, but the arrow snaps in half.
Oh,
But is that the end of your turn?
yes.
Holy shit, it's still alive.
Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna move here.
Alright. Alright. Thorn.
Does this thing look like it's about to keel over?
Yep. On its last legs.
Alright, I will just give it one more stab.
You attempt to do so. And it sort of rotates itself ever so slightly, and cling! Your longsword bounces off its plated legs.
Damn! Alright. Oh, wait, do I have advantage because Gaius is flanking it?
Yeah.
Cool. Attempt number 2! Damn it! Never mind. And I will, for my movement, I'll move up to here and muscle in on it.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That is.
Okay. The next one joins in the fray, and it sort of leaps off the tree as well, just behind Gaius.
Oh, rip.
Ruh-roh.
I rolled on, he's lagging so much right now. Alright, so it makes it at advantage.
I think it's all the light on this map.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you're dealt 7 bludgeoning damage. Now please roll a dexterity save.
Alrighty.
Alright. You are also able to avoid most of the damage that it would have done to your armor.
So I just take 7 damage.
Yep, that's it. And it becomes your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to turn around. If I was to cast Sacred Flame, that'd be disadvantage because I'm within range, wouldn't it?
I don't think it's a...
It's a
attack
safe
roll.
effect.
Yeah, it's a safe effect, so no.
Alrighty.
You should be really using toll for that.
Yeah, I need to get all the stats for it first.
Alright, never mind then.
So,
We could have waited.
nah.
I can whip it up real quick now if you want.
Well, in the meantime, I'll just use what's prepared. So,
Alright.
Sacred Flame it is.
Alrighty.
Please kill it.
Which one, though?
Oh, sorry. Actually, that's a very fair point. The
ancient
one. Yeah, the one that was. I had turned around to see the one behind me. Then I turned back around to the one in front and blasted.
Alrighty.
Toll of the Dead is in Discord.
Dunker, Shen.
I'm gonna ruin that spider's day. Yeah. Roll a d4, and hopefully. Hey!
Hey!
Nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, in that case, it almost keels over from the 10 points
Damn
of
it.
damage as Sacred Flame sort of washes over it, and it sort of wriggles and writhes underneath as small black charred spider bits start to rise up into the air and curl up on itself.
Now, can I disengage from there to move my 30 feet? Or is that...
Is Sacred Flame a bonus action?
Nope, action.
Oh, well then no. Unless you're a rogue.
Yeah, you don't have
Yeah,
a cutting action at the moment.
that's what I was
That's gonna
double
take
checking.
a minute.
Rep. Okay, I'm going to say that's the end of my turn.
You can't sprint
Alright.
90 feet anymore.
I missed that the most. You've got no idea.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I'd be halfway across the room and you'd overtake me.
Yeah.
So the spider, it rears up on its legs as it sort of opens itself yet again, and it sort of like stumbles a tiny little bit in the snow from all the injuries that it sustained, and it just rears its head up and goes. "Arr!" It's like as if it just had a stroke. But anyway, everyone can roll perception now.
It's like a constipated walrus. Oh, it's calling for fucking help.
Like, you know that husky that's like, oh, Rolf!
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, you can all immediately start to hear chittering in the treetops, and all the trees start to rustle about, almost as they're centralized on this position, as it takes its bite at Gaius, working together with its other brethren.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, you are
Yeah.
dealt a further 8 bludgeoning damage. Roll a dexterity
And
save.
I'll roll dex, yep.
We did not plan this well.
Alright, you're able to angle your shield in such a way that it deflects most of its elephant-like tusks, and your shield is A-OK as it becomes Tobias' turn.
Okay.
So glad I have it.
Oh, sorry, Gaius, you can add that 8 health back. I just remembered it can't move until the end of its next turn.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
it
you.
never attacked you.
Never
So this
mind.
thing can't move?
Yeah,
So
it's
I
dug
can
into the floor.
I can run away and it won't.
You can assume so,
Like
yes.
Okay, awesome.
Well, there's a difference between not being able to move and, yeah.
But it couldn't attack him, right?
Yeah, words are hard, so I'm going to say yes. Because I used a term that wasn't actually in the D&D term, and I'm like, oh, okay, well... Yeah, hold on.
So I can run away?
Yep. You can do so, safely. It won't... Yeah, I'm going to change the wording. All good. You can run away.
I skedaddle. And then... Scorching Ray. So, one beam... screw it. 2 beams toward this guy, 1 beam toward this guy.
Alright, you can roll damage for all 3 of them.
Nice.
I'll carry over your second beam to the other guy. So with the 11, you hit the first spider, and it shoots like this burning hole into its abdomen, and then it keels over and dies.
Excellent.
Sweet.
Whilst the other one takes, 14 damage from your scorching rays.
Okay. And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move a bit this way and gesture at everyone towards the tunnels and say, we need to get underground so we're not surrounded.
This is
That's my turn.
Alright,
Roger.
long turn.
Need to get underground, but I don't want to be the first one to run into the forest, so I can stay ahead of me.
Yeah, and I don't want to leave Gaius for dead. So, I mean, it's already happened once. So, I'm gonna change my target and pop. Oh, that's not very good.
Both of them ricochet off its giant elephant-like legs that are steel-plated. Ting, ting, and it does nothing to it.
Oh well.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna start heading towards the tunnel.
Alright, you can get to about there,
Oh no.
as you can now roll me a... Oh, well, you probably don't. I'll just... So you see at least one of the spiders in the treetops, and it's gonna attack you with its... Oh no, it's doing that annoying color. Hold on, let me change that. I forgot to save the...
Oh, like where we couldn't
Yeah,
really
we're
see.
like super white. I'm like, oh, okay. Alrighty. You are at least. It might attack you, it might not, I'm not sure, but it does appear from the trees and it rolls its initiative. As does the other. Everything's so slow.
We really didn't
so
think this through.
you didn't see the 25 guy, so it was your turn, and then 25 guy joined. He's not gonna react in time, blah blah blah. We'll just go with the initiative, we'll keep things simple. Alright, you got to about there, but you are currently webbed. Or you're attempted to be webbed. What, DC 15? Yeah, DC 15 dexterity to not be webbed.
Dex or dex save?
Dex save.
Thank God. I only have to roll a 7 for that.
Oh, there you go. Kinda easy. You duck out of the way of the giant webbing, and is that then your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Thorin.
Is this spider in front of me still dug into the ground, even though it's dead?
Yeah.
Will it cost me any movement if I wanted to just run over the top of it?
Probably not.
Alright,
I'm gonna
cool.
say
I
no.
will just run straight over the top of it. Move 23 feet out to here, so I'm flanking. Is this count as flanking, or should I move further around?
You gotta move further around.
Alright.
Actually, just to clarify, I know they're like bigger than people, but like how high up off the ground are they actually?
Probably taller than you. Like, you could probably
Oh.
comfortably walk under it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Alright, Thorin.
Yeah, I move around to flank it, and I will stab it in its butthole.
You can try.
I will try very hard.
Die.
Yeah, that does hit. Roll damage.
That's not very much.
Alright, so you stab it in the butthole, but you find out that it does not have a butthole. It is covered by armored plating, and you figured you'd help relieve its pressure. And you dig your flaming longsword into it, and it cracks a tiny little bit. Is that the end of
I
it?
got a very different mental image when you said relieve the pressure.
I think I will also use my bonus action to summon a spiritual weapon.
Alright, you may do so.
Hiya! Fuck!
Ting! Harmlessly off the shield of its legs. But is that then your turn?
Yep.
Okay. So, to the dismay of Longshot, you are suddenly surprised by a spider in the tree directly behind you, and it sort of like comes down halfway on the trunk and then tries to nip at your neck,
But it's quite dismaying.
alerting you to its presence.
Oh yeah, that hits me.
And dealing 9 piercing damage.
Oh,
But you're not paralyzed.
That could have gone a lot worse.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to just be like, are we leaving or are we staying?
Get underground, we can seal the tunnel behind us.
Sorry guys, I can never get to the mute button in time.
It's all good. Alright, the brute of a spider, it rears up on its legs and it goes "Roar!" as well, and it attacks Gaius.
That does not hit.
Ting, as it becomes your turn.
Alrighty, well, what's going to be easier? No, you know what? I'm just going to Sacred Flame it again.
Alright. As Sacred Flame washes over it, it takes a full 10 radiant damage.
Yep,
And
and as a bonus action, I just want to clarify I can do this as well. I'm able to cast my own spiritual weapon on. Is that correct?
You can only cast one spell. Oh no, Sacred Flame's a cantrip, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sacred Flame's a cantrip.
Yeah, then you're fine.
there you go.
So, spiritual weapon. Wakacha!
Hell yeah! There we go. I'll change my token name, so you can see yours.
Alrighty. Is
Dunker?
that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Alright. As it becomes the spider's turn, even more of them start to join the fray. This is going to go against Longshaw's passive.
What's that?
He's a tipped spider. That sounds charming.
What's that about my passive?
So only the 16 you're able to see. Correct?
Yes. Oh, no, I can see the 18. Oh, wait, no, that's a 21. Yeah, that's...
Alright, so you immediately notice the scuttling of dirt from behind you as though a spider just came out of the burrows itself. And you hear the steel-tipped legs sort of making this clacking noise on the dirt floor as it comes up behind you. And working with its comrades, it makes its attack after chittering to one side, working with the one that's in the tree. This might hurt a lot if it gets a good hit on you.
This might be the end of Aiden Longshore.
Guys, I think we should leave.
Yep.
That hits.
Alright, now it's gonna hurt a lot.
For reference, my AC is 17. Oh no, a sneak attack. Okay.
So it does a total of 22 piercing damage as it
Yeah.
now enters the fray for its initiative. Now, I did roll 2 others that you didn't see.
Thanks, West.
Sorry, bud.
I would do the same in your situation. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that really hits.
Then they reveal their
Boy,
position.
does that hit!
Too many spiders. Their legs make their thing really... Yeah.
What's that, Wes? Do you think there are too many spiders? I wonder what that must be like.
Alright, so that's their initiative rolls. Spider turn, and it was the 18 guy, so you take the first hit from that spider for 13 piercing damage, but then it also adds on its sneak attack. So that's another 22. You might pass out at this stage, as the critical is now going to come in.
Yep, I'm on 15 health.
Chris, do your thing.
Yeah, what's the end-eye-crit thing? I'm trying to...
So that's a 17
Yeah,
plus
I'm
12.
unconscious.
Hold on just a second.
That first one by itself knocked me out.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Do you
so-
mind if I... Oh, sorry. Just go, Chris.
No, you're right. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just... Your thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what it...
It's your channel
Was-
divinity.
Ah, yes. I shall use Channel Divinity. Thank you. When I find it.
Alright, well,
Oh no,
as you're-
it's your Sentinel Death Door thing.
As you're discussing these things, these spiders go back into the trees.
Ah, yes, it is. Yeah.
You should probably
Okay.
use that. It's a very important ability.
You mean that one there?
Hold on, I think Gaius is doing something right now.
Yeah, all good. Take it down, I'm just taking their rolls. That's all. So guys, what are you trying to attempt?
Yep. So it's Sentinel at Death's Door to turn the critical hit into just a normal one, so that any
Oh, yeah.
effects caused by the
You can do
critical
that.
are kept.
I think I got crit twice, didn't I?
No, just one time.
Oh, okay.
So that reduces the damage from a 17 to a 8. But then 8 plus
Oh.
12 from the sneak attack would make it 20.
I'm dead. I'm down.
Won't help.
Thanks for trying.
And all the other spiders, they
You
sort of
raised
like...
my hopes and dashed them most expertly, sir. Bravo.
Did he get sneak attacked twice? Fucking rip.
The steel
Three
tipped
times.
leg spiders, they crawl back up into the trees and they use their hide action because they can do so when even lightly obscured. And then the final spider doesn't... it comes over to like the big guy, right behind Thorin.
Oh, hi.
And it makes its frostbite attack.
Doesn't hit.
Alright. Ba-ching! And it ends its turn there as it becomes Tobias' turn.
Run for the tunnels, they said. We'll be safe there, they said.
I shout to Thorin and Gaius, do your spirit guardians and get into the tunnel. I'm gonna... Did I see Hayden get shanked?
Yeah, you saw a bunch of spiders crawl out of the burrow itself and
Okay.
hop onto the trees and then pretty much gank Aiden.
I think they heard my girlish screams back in Ireland.
And with the fact that they came out of the tunnel, I think it's probably fine.
They came
Just-
out of the trees.
Oh no, some of them came out of the tunnels as well.
Oh, okay.
If you guys spirit guardians, we'll be fine in the tunnel. We just need to get out so they can only come at us 1 or 2 at a time. Okay, can I see these guys in the trees, or are they hidden?
The guys with the little ninja masks you can't see, but you can see the one that's directly next to Aiden.
So I can't see this guy over here.
No.
But I do know they hid in the trees, right? I saw them scuttling. I just don't know where. Or I didn't see them scuttle off. I just looked over and they're gone.
Yeah, like, did he see
It's more like looking over and they're gone.
did he see me getting ganked in the sense that, like, he saw the spiders hitting me, or did he just saw me drop like a sack of potatoes?
Oh no, he definitely sees the spiders hitting you, but then after they crawl back into the trees, they're gone.
Oh, okay. T is for total. T is for party.
Okay. Ignore that roll, I'm just checking the thing. Okay, so Scorching Ray is a 3rd level spell. I want to punch this big one full of holes.
Yep, sure, go for it. Go roll your attacks.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, well, bad luck to you because on the second one it was in that one, so you can roll a 24 damage.
If I give myself advantage on that 9, don't roll a 1. Do the ones after it? Do they hit?
How are you going to give yourself advantage? With what skill? Can you roll that?
Got the luck point as one option, or I can use Tides of Chaos and get advantage.
Oh yeah, you can use one or the other.
Let's go Tides of Chaos. Don't be a 1. Okay, not a 1. Excellent.
Alright. So that's a lot of rolls. I'm trying to look at them all. So 24, 18, 26, 15. You can roll damage 3 times. Oh no, you can't. 24, 18, 26. You can roll damage 2 times as it starts to dig in.
Oh, well, screw you, giant spider.
Alright, your Scorching Rays sort of smack into the spider's legs and leaving quite a dent in them as well as some scorch marks, but they don't seem to be as effective as it would have been if you actually hit it directly.
Not
Well,
to
at
be
least it can't
obtuse-
move and attack you guys now.
Not to be obtuse, but aren't like spell attacks range touch attacks, but only go off dex-based AC as opposed to armor?
That's in 3.5.
Is that
5e, it's just all the same thing.
okay.
And 5e is a lot more streamlined. But is that the end of your turn, Tobias?
Yes, I just keep shouting at guys and trying to get in the tunnel, pick Hayden up and go.
Alright, as a reaction to being struck by you also, it lets out the low whimpering sort of moans. Reminds you of a certain special ed kid. But eventually the razor...
Is his name West?
So Tobias, I'm gonna see if it can actually reach you if it doesn't take the direct route first, because it can't walk directly into your face and not be spotted by your thing. So it can do that. 45 feet. But you are struck by this guy.
Well done.
What's your passive perception? 14. So yeah, it rolled a 20. You're struck from behind. Is there anything you can do to this?
I can. I'm just weighing on whether I should. As after I shoot this guy and shout at Thorin and guys, does it look like Thorin? Thorin, does it look like you're gonna start heading towards the tunnel, or are you still standing fast?
Oh, I'm like ready to move.
Okay. Yeah, then this thing hits me.
Alright. Yeah, struck for 9 piercing damage as it sort of like hunkers down into the snow and then using its front 2 legs starts to dig up some snow and smacking it over its main body as it attempts to hide.
I know you're there, you just buried yourself in the sand. I mean, the snow.
It does pass your passive, I believe.
Where did it go? And why is there on the ground here?
Alright, and it becomes Longshaw's turn, who needs to now roll. Yes.
Oh, that's off to a good start.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright,
Man, I'm
sorry.
very burpy today.
I doubt
Alright.
the spiders are going to leave me alone either.
Okay, so first step, Spirit Guardians. Whee-haw! That's the torch. Nope, I want me. There we go. I gotta give the torch Spirit Guardians. Alright, so my Spirit Guardians goes off. I am then going to hopefully be... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This is an important thing. I'm going to free action, touch my chest, give myself my blessing, and increase my AC by 1. And I'm going to fucking book it in the direction of Longshore.
You'll take 1 attack of opportunity from the other guy, who's
Yeah.
gonna give itself advantage for flanking you.
But the big spider
Isn't he
isn't...
entrenched?
Yeah, the big spider
Uh,
isn't threatening me. Like, I'm literally stepping on the top of it as I'm running over the Longshore.
Alright.
Well, that's good. You didn't get crit then.
Thank you, merciful DM. Alright, I keep fucking booking it. I run over to here. And, so hopefully the Spirit Guardians will scare things off. I don't have an action, because I used Spirit Guardian, so instead I will Healing Word him at... high level spells are so important. Just to get you on your feet, and then you can drink your own potions. I will Healing Word you at the first level. Get up, fool!
Sorry to rain on your parade, but you already cast Spirit Guardians.
At second level. No, it's a first level spell. Oh wait, no, it's...
You can't
only-
cast 2 non-cantrip spells on the same
Can
time.
I take my potion off my hip and put it in Longshore's face, or is that an action?
That'll be... What do you say again? It was a bonus action to do that, right? To take it off your hip and drink it.
Yes.
Yeah, bonus action.
Is bonus action from the hip action from the pack, if I remember correctly?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will instead pour this thing down his face and hope it doesn't kill him.
Oh, is that one of the 3D 4-4 ones?
3d8 minus 4, yeah.
3D -4.
You'd have to be really unlucky for this to kill you. You have to roll absolutely the worst you can do.
Get up!
Oh, the close!
No, I'm rolling. It's mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Longshot, you heal for 9 points of health.
Yahoo! Jesus Christ.
Can I grab him by the lapels and pull him to his feet?
No.
Ah, okay. I will just instead stand over the top of him,
Yeah,
just
sure,
like
you can do
this,
that.
while he's getting to his feet.
Get to the tunnel.
Alrighty. Where did the 9 spider go? Oh, it's right in front of you. it's gonna let out a few chittering noises, and then taking its action to disengage, it goes into the tunnel.
Does it
Does it
take
take
damage?
For-
Start of its turn.
Oh
in
yeah,
the Spirit Guardians.
can you roll the thing?
I will roll the thing. Could be better. Could be worse.
Alright, it takes that.
Its movement speed is also halved. Whether or not it makes it safe.
It goes in the tunnel.
Okay.
I'll move it away. Alright, it's in the tunnel. And then, it's just inside it, so I will still allow it. Can you roll it again?
Yes, sir. Even worse.
Where did I put this guy's thing? There it is. The razor tip spider makes it save, and
more
it
damage.
also takes. It prepares an action, but because you're unable to see it, you don't know what it is. As
Fair
it
enough.
becomes the brute spider's turn, who is going to finally be able to move at last. And then it just lets out this deep moan going, and then it runs into Spirit Guardians.
Isn't
roll that
it
damage
incapacitated until the end of its next turn?
again. Yeah, I'm really regretting the word choice that I chose.
It's alright.
Incapacitated. Yeah, it can still move. Oh fuck! What was the incapacitate? I'll bring it up. I have it right here. Yeah, you can't take actions or reactions, so it can move.
Okay.
Alright, it runs right up to Tobias. It takes the Spirit Guardian damage if you can roll that, and Gaius, if you want to attack of opportunity, you can roll your attack of opportunity.
Oh, I would most certainly do.
Do you have
And-
Forecaster?
And if you
No.
could kill it before it kills me, that'd be great as well.
Yeah. So,
Oh, that's more like it.
Nice.
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 So-
We did it the same way.
I love that fucking meme for some reason.
It's one of my favorites. It's not even good, but I still love it.
Bad
Yeah.
memes are bad memes are the best.
Yeah.
So if it's run past me to be like, it was within melee range, wasn't it? Yeah, take a shot with the mace, Margaret. Because why not?
Oh, that definitely hits. Roll your damage. Oh,
Yeah.
alright. You smack it up. Well, you smack it a tiny little bit, dealing 3 bludgeoning damage. As it ends its turn in front of Tobias, and then it becomes your turn.
It's better than
Nice.
0.
It is. So at this point, I am just going to
Spirit Guardians.
actually yes.
Guardians.
I will use Spirit Guardians. Yes.
Don't forget.
I don't even know why I forgot. Spirit Guardian it is.
It's a 15-foot radius if you want to pop that. Also, you should make it a different color so we can tell whose is whose. You should make yours like black because it probably does necrotic damage. You can choose radiant or necrotic. It's just caster's choice.
Yep. There's mine. Oh,
This is just totally for flavor, but I bet the bit where it overlaps between the necrotic and the flaming radiant looks fucking awesome.
I'm just going to
That looks amazing.
So you know those rivers where like salt water.
No, that's just double click U and put that radius on you. Not on a spell token.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
get rid of the spell token then.
Because it originates from you.
Okay, so double click.
And it's a 15-foot radius. Yeah!
And
That looks cool.
I most certainly book it in the direction of the tunnel. Just take me to about there.
Alright, once you're there, you can roll perception for me.
I bet I can.
Not bad.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine
not
a whole party of clerics, just like 4 spirit guardians going on at once?
Plate armor,
That'd be
power
a
shields.
fun mini
smashing.
campaign, actually.
Yeah, just fucking 4 Thorns or Gaiuses just walking
Oh,
around.
dear.
21 AC.
Gaius, you're unable to peer into the hole.
Okay. The other thing is, do I get the bonus action weapon?
I've lost track of what you've already done this turn. You only cast the Spirit Guardian, that was it.
Moving, if you've already got one on the field, it's a
Yeah.
bonus action to move and attack. It can only move 20 feet though, so it's pretty slow.
That's fine, because
Smack this guy.
That's mine. Yours is the bottom one.
Smack this guy.
so,
It's already on the field, so you don't need to worry about recasting it.
yeah, exactly. So it's like right there.
Yeah, roll your attack.
Spirit Guardian. No, not Spirit Guardian. Spiritual weapon.
Oh,
That hits.
it does not hit the spider, as it sort of just clangs uselessly to the side of it.
Oh well.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Alrighty. You can roll Spirit Guardian damage.
Both of us?
No, only Gaius.
Alright.
Oh, sweet. Where's my?
He literally just covered the little pixel that you didn't cover.
Spirit
So much
Guardian.
area denial.
Why is it not rolling? Oh, there it is at level 3.
Alright, this is 2 separate rolls.
One save,
Alright.
one fail.
I would describe it, but they are currently invisible to you guys. But Gaius, you do feel as though your Spirit Guardians are giving you a bit of a thumbs up as they smack something deep in the woods. Alright.
Excellent.
Now, the spider that is currently... Let me see where the other one's gonna... Sorry, everything's just like super laggy. Alright, so now these 2 spiders are gonna take their prepared actions now that you have moved within range. And he's gonna pop out of the trees with his other friend who's gonna pop out of the trees.
Oh
Revealing
shit!
themselves.
This looks familiar.
Oh, that was the prepared action, wasn't it?
From ages ago, yeah. And they both attack you.
Did they take my Spirit Guardians now?
Yeah, now they do.
Oh,
Yeah, I should have just asked you to roll first. Yeah, please roll.
only one of those hit.
Alright. Just give me a sec while Thorin rolls his.
Oh, I was gonna do mine after all the hubbub, but I guess I don't now.
All good.
Oh,
One of them passes. There's
Still,
literally like a 2-second delay when I click the tokens for the things to pop up.
so it's
But anyway, so one of them passes and it takes half of that damage, whilst the other takes full damage. And Carlius, you are struck by a close shave as it tries to go through your jugular. Oh shit! Gaius, you are struck for 20 piercing damage as one of them raises its steel-tipped legs and flings it towards your throat, and it catches a good chunk of it.
Oh well.
So now the bad news is that was his reaction to do his prepared action, having you come up to the burrow, and now it's going to take an actual action
shit.
because it's its turn. So it's going to attack you one more time, but that's going to miss, I assume?
Yes, it is.
Alright, so that's going to miss. And then it's going to do something. I'm sure it's going to do something. Please do something. It turns around and it runs out of the aura of influence. It sort of like climbs up the trees and then... Oh shit, it's half movement, right? Sorry, I almost forgot about that.
it's actually quarter movement for as long as it's in both of our fields.
Oh, okay.
So it's half until it exits mine, and then it's so it's quarter until it exits mine, and then half until it exits
Yep.
Gaius's.
So that's 14 and then... Wait, that's not 14. It's 28. And then half of that... Man, that's a lot of math that I need to do.
You don't have to worry about it, fuck it. You can just say half, whatever.
It just goes
Doesn't
up
stack.
the trees and then it hides somewhere else.
Fair enough. Did it take damage at the start of its turn? Because that was its.
Yeah, that was the
I'm not
roll
going to
for
do too much. I'm bugging it down too much.
No, that was the thing for you guys. Anyway, it gets its 22 for its stuff. And then it hides away as the next spider looks at the lot of you, and then it runs right up to Tobias. Oh no!
Tobias!
So it spews its webs all over you.
Oh shit!
As you can roll your dex save.
Dex save.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
+4! Oh shit!
You're able to dodge most of the sticky webbing, and it becomes your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage. So no opportunity attacks for you guys. And I'm gonna jump. I don't know if I should jump in the hole.
Fly like the wind! Fly!
Yeah, screw it. I jump in the hole.
Alright, now that
See you
you're
guys
actually on the
soon.
hole, you can roll perception for me.
Oh, good.
We just hear a loud crunch.
Like an arm flies out.
Just a crunch and a burp. Just okay.
Yeah, crunching a butt! It's so brutal.
Ooh, was that
Oh,
important? Did I give myself advantage?
So when you hop onto the... When you try to hop into the burrow, instead of dropping deep in as you thought you would, you stop about halfway, so from your stomach up, you're above ground, and you're standing on something hard.
Oh, no.
Something hard or something horrid?
Hard.
Probably both.
Yeah, probably.
Can I look down? I've got my torch in my hand.
Yeah, you
Am I
look
standing?
down, and as you sort of like, you see the crystal clear black sheen of rugged chitin sort of like coming back against it, like reflecting the light.
Guys!
Basically, you're standing on the back of one of the brute spiders.
Maybe we should leave!
Oh,
We just need to get inside that I can blow stuff up. We're fine.
Okay!
But also, come help me quick, because I'm standing on a big spider.
But also with that roll, now that combat has gone on for a while, your passive is 14, right? I have to just double check every time.
Woof. There's +7 stealths. Yikes.
Okay. So as you're standing about there, several of the other spiders that are out of your view take their action, and they spew a cacophony of webbing at you, even though cacophony doesn't make sense there. But you do
really
see them.
loud web.
Just
Somehow Tobias will dodge all of this because Tobias.
probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all the
He's
stuff
always
that
in
you
the
have.
middle of the
Alright.
fun group and he
So,
somehow always makes
15
it.
decks.
How many times am I saving?
3 times.
Okay, let's see.
Do it, I believe. Do every time. Oh!
You're,
You jinxed me, Farah!
you're completely wrapped up in webbing,
Webbing.
and
He should be safe though, because there's like 3 around him. That direction.
well, shooting from up on top of a tree into a hole is much easier. If it was ground level, I'd let you make that argument, because he could probably duck his head under the hole. I'm gonna put a 3 in your red thing, because you are now wrapped up in a bundle of webs and restrained. But is that the end of your turn?
Just let me check.
Or is there something you can do to stop that?
I don't think so. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
I can still cast Strike Restrained, right? I just can't move. I've got disadvantage on stuff.
Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls.
If they have to make saves, there's no problem.
Alright, you're wrapped up in a bunch of webs, and it ends your turn. It becomes the next spider's turn, who rips itself out of the snowy floor, and then it keeps a wide berth of the Spirit Guardians as it runs. Oh god, my map. It runs all the way somewhere else, using its action to dash so it can get a good distance away from you guys.
And stay out! Get off my lawn!
Oh, well, that wasn't very good, so I won't even bother keeping track of that one. Alright, and it becomes Longshaw's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna try and nail the one that's between me and safety. Well, relative safety.
Are you still on your back? On the ground?
Yeah, so first of all, I get up. That takes an action, doesn't it? To get
Half of your movement.
Alright, so I'm gonna do that. Mark the one between me and Tobias as my prey.
Yep,
and
sure.
just pop.
Oh,
Bugger! I'm gonna use my inspiration and not have that happen.
Very
that's a
nice.
good idea.
That's much
That's more like it.
Alright, you know I like my spiders. 15, and which one are you hitting again? The one between you and that one?
Yeah, that one there, yeah.
Did I even move that one? Oh, it didn't run away. It just... Ah, yeah, well, good luck to that one. 15, you can roll damage for both attacks.
Sweet. And,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and my 1d6.
It instantly dies.
And my 1d6.
How did you want to shoot your arrows into it?
Wanna use my ridiculous abilities to curve them around in a circle shape. One in its mouth, one in its spinneret, and see if I can get to it to just explode from the pressure. I'll just ricochet them off nearby trees.
With the 1d6 that happens.
Yeah, boy!
And the body disappears. And it's now in tiny little chunks. Is that the end of your turn?
Into the hole.
Alright,
Oh,
you
excuse
leap
me.
into the hole, and same thing, you step onto the back of a brute spider.
Am
It
I
seems
like?
to be unable to move, though.
Am I like? I'm all webbed up, but am I like balanced precariously standing upright, or have I fallen over?
You're sort of leaning against the side of the hole.
I'm just gonna grab him and pull him back upright and hold on to him.
You become stuck to him as well.
Well, in that case, I slip my hands out of my gloves and good luck to him.
But is that then your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Thorin.
Okay. Now I have two ideas, and first, just to see if this even works, I'm gonna look at Tobias and I'm gonna like. Do you mind if you take damage if I get you out of that? Is he nodding or is he shaking his head?
Inside.
Probably-
Can I tell?
Probably, yeah.
I'm nodding. I don't know if you have to make a check though.
He's nodding.
Okay, if he's nodding, I will run over here, jump down into the hole, and I will stab my flaming longsword into the webbing between his ankles, so I make sure I don't accidentally hit them.
Had me
you can
worried
roll
for a
an
second
attack
there.
first.
Pardon?
I'd be worried for a sec there, like I stab the webbing between his
Give a
ankles.
quick stab.
You can roll attack, it's only a 10 DC, and the
Oh,
damage
thank
you need
Christ.
to do is 7.
Nailed it.
Alright, okay.
I'm assuming that eats up my action.
Yeah, so you break off the webs, and the flaming longsword ignites the webbing. Tobias, you take 5 points of fire damage.
That could be much worse.
Okay. A bonus
it's an
action?
It's an actual attack to break the webs, yeah.
Yeah, I assume that was an action.
Yep.
Alright. Bonus action, healing word to Longshore.
Thank you, sir.
And I will... how much movement was that, actually? It wasn't that much. It was here, there... Yeah, all three of us are standing on the spider. I think we weigh... All three of us, like, me and all my gear weighs like 300 pounds. I don't know if this thing could move even if it wanted to. So, yeah, I'll stand here, look out towards the fuckload of spiders that are back where we came from, and that's my turn.
Alrighty, it becomes spider galore. As
I need to take
everyone
off.
looks up to the tops of the trees, and as I said, thousands of eyes stare back at you, and even more start to join the fray. I would add them, but like, oh my god, the initiative. Like, Gaius, you're so far down. Alright, let me just actually add them first. So, who's got the highest passive perception? It's an 18, right, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, mine's
Mine-
18.
Mine is also 18.
Alright.
Mine's 17, I think.
Right. So you're gonna get a couple of these guys coming in. A couple of
Oh,
these
shit.
dudes coming in.
Are those 2 rolls or those at advantage?
Those are 2 rolls.
Okay.
Oh
For all the
shit!
difference it makes.
Damn.
For all the difference it makes, yeah, exactly.
The plus 9 to stealth. What the fuck? These things are higher level than we are.
Where's the plus 9 to stealth? Oh
You
yeah,
hover.
the razor tips. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I immediately forgot how many I rolled. 8 razor tips, 8 giants for frostbiters. Right, gotcha.
Jesus Christ. We shouldn't have come here.
No.
I don't know what guys like, which ones you guys see. So
We might be aiming a little high. This is a absolute clusterfuck.
it really is.
This could
So
be
I'm
the
gonna
entire
do-
party.
I'm gonna do the smart thing of make. Okay, you guys get to choose. Should I roll 1 initiative for all the spiders that have joined in, or should I give them individual ones, because that could make a difference.
I think honestly, individually will give us a better chance.
Yeah,
rather than just getting
that's
a
what I
nine
was
by,
thinking.
like, 90
Even though it takes more time, I would like to be alive at the end of this.
Because
Okay.
like if you put them all in one and like they
Yeah,
roll,
and then yeah.
like 90 damage gone.
Alright, so this is gonna be their initiative rolls. I already forgot which ones aren't in the initiative.
That's a good sign, right?
It goes razor tip, giant frost, giant frost, giant frost, giant frost, razor tip. So it's the bottom 4. Because there's
should've put
4
them
giant
away.
frosts in a row.
I should have put them away somewhere else and then did them.
Yeah,
from
well,
the-
if you should just do this. Just like put like a bunch of dashes between rolls.
It's all good. Alright, I got them all. I'll just add them from top to bottom.
Excuse me. Man, I'm gassy today. What the fuck's happening to me?
If you guys make it out of this, I expect you're gonna have some strong words with Vanessa and Alice about the ranking system.
Fuck yes.
I'd like to see Captain Fuckhead do this.
Knowing him, he probably actually could.
I'd like to see us do this. Let's
Yeah,
start
I would
there.
like
Yeah,
to
no,
see
you know
this.
what? Yeah, let's start with realistic goals, and even then we're pushing it.
Who was the last person to move? I already forgot.
I was.
Alright, I'll start from you. If I can get that. Okay, so this giant spider, it's gonna.
It's just like spider, guys, spiders.
So this
And
webbing.
Ice is the only one outside.
It's funny because in this game there are 2 advantages. You get numbers or high stats, and these guys have both.
So this one's gonna go at Longshore to in-web you.
Oh dear.
I'm not gonna lie, this music's getting me hype.
I can't hear it. That makes me
you
sad.
should-
You've had that problem a lot, actually. I wonder how many sessions you've gone without hearing the music.
The music's awesome.
Quite a few.
I might be a little.
Could
I
you
might be a
stop
little
the
biased
music and
though.
restart it? Because it was after I accidentally refreshed my page, but it stopped.
Oh, because it's still going.
Would you
for me.
mind?
Alright, I'll stop it now.
The song just ended.
Mm-hmm. And then now I'll start it again. Give me 1 second.
I'm probably a little biased towards the music choices because every once in a while I'll pick out a song. It's like, I suggested that one.
Alright, you dodged the first one as the next razor tip spider sort of comes up towards the edge of your thingos, and then it prepares an action. Then the next giant spider also does its webbing attack at Gaius.
Oh, I can hear it.
Okay. Dexterity or?
Yep, dexterity save. DC 15.
I really need Shield Master. I need fake deck save so bad. Oh, thank God.
Hey.
Nice, you make that one. Now you get webbed again. Make it again.
I believe in you.
Just realized
Oh,
that the just behind.
Holy shit.
Alright, now the next one is going to go for Thorin for webbing.
Oh, fuck. Come on, +1. Oh, that's Constitution. Damn it.
Alright, Thorin,
You
you
gotta
are
beat.
restrained.
1 moment, sorry.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm not going to risk it, sorry. It's pretty low odds that you'd make it if
Yeah,
I...
no, it's alright. I don't think you
Also,
should.
just crazy
Survive.
idea. Maybe you should hold the torches, so if you get webbed, it just lights the web on fire.
realistically that should happen, but action and comedy wise, I can't do that.
Yeah. I'm rolling, sorry.
Dexterity save, yeah.
I've only got a light spell. I'm not actually holding a torch. Tobias.
So Tobias,
No,
yeah,
I'm saying you
different.
should hold the torches so that does happen.
Yeah, I know, but unfortunately I'm not. But that's definitely a thing we should consider for the future.
Alrighty. The next brute spider runs up to the lot for you. Roll your damages.
How much movement does it get cut off? 'Cause that's
it's like
that's
right
not real.
there, and then it takes. If it takes it back, it's 60 and a half.
So it can move 30 if it moves through both. Yeah, it makes us. But hopefully it doesn't attack. Hope.
Well, it
Please
used
pray.
his action to dash, so.
Yay!
Crits
Because of-
launcher.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
that is a lot of damage.
You two guys.
Yep.
It might actually outright kill it.
That'd be great.
Please, please.
Oh, right. Whoops,
That's
wrong
the-
one.
Alright, this
We're
is two
getting covered in
separate
web.
save rolls.
Wait, why did that? Oh, that's right. I've got to get used to this.
Yay, it failed mine.
Alright, pass Scarlet. Guy, sorry. It's hard to. It's
My
hard to.
feels. My
It's hard to
feels.
get rid of it.
My poor delicate heart.
Yeah,
My
it
heart.
passes.
My soul.
Alright, it passes the second one as it becomes Gaius' turn.
Alright, so
Yay, a
Can I-
human.
I'm going to move my spiritual weapon.
It's only 20 feet.
Oh, actually, very good point. Thank you.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Otherwise my one would already be over here. Oh, you can make it.
I can make it right here.
Smack him in the butt.
Yep. So
Right up the spinneret.
right up that spinneret. So spiritual weapon is. Hey.
Nice.
Alright, so it's gonna take its reaction to start digging in.
Nice.
You can roll your damage though.
And well, you know what? I'm going to cast that at level 3. Oh, bugger!
Shouldn't there be like some extra roll if you're gonna cast it at high levels?
I think it's more damage and it lasts longer. But I don't think it increases to hit.
Can you do it once? It's already cast, right? So. I don't think you can change.
Oh
it
yeah.
after it's
Okay.
cast.
Yeah. So I'll re-roll it at level 2. That's fine. Level 3 rather.
Yep. Alright, you're kind of going nuts with all your random spells. I think that's the wrong one.
Oh, spirit. Yes, it is. Sorry. I see spirit and just go straight for.
Yeah, I have that
There we
problem all
go.
the time too.
There it is.
Alrighty.
It seems
Then-
almost like an oversight of the
Hmm.
Oversight on what?
Don't worry.
Roll your damage.
Okay, that's a level 2. There we go.
I'm just gonna. They're still both 1d8s.
Yeah, that's not higher level.
No, that's just at level 2.
Oh, well then, you should probably just... The second one was unnecessary then.
Alright, well then, yeah, in that case it just takes half of the 7 damage as it has dug in. Is that the end of your
Okay.
turn?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it because I can't move. Well, actually, I can move. I'll just take the attack of opportunity.
It's dug in.
Yeah.
It can't smack you.
I'll
Do we
just
even need
move
to roll
straight
attack
into
at this point? Like, we could just, I could just fire arrows into the air, and you guys could just swing your arms. My character, a spider.
Alright, so Gaius, you step into the hole as well, and you too step on this very rock hard solid surface. And then
Yep.
the huge spider directly in front of you leans in a little bit towards Doran, and it like smacks its 2 elephant jaws together, making this weird sort of noise. Alright. And then it becomes
Here comes the barrage.
Begins.
Spider's
It begins.
so they're gonna dive right in.
Da da da
So,
da da da.
Our
Our
with
web
that-
shall blot out the sun.
We'll fight in the shade.
So this spider is gonna be smart, I guess, quote unquote smart. It's gonna pop to about there using a dash action so it can get through with all the half movements. You guys can roll your damages. For your Spirit Guardians, thank you. This
Okay,
is
now I'll use Spirit Guardian.
This is treated as two separate rolls.
Okay, at level 3.
So it takes full damage from the first one, but half for the second one. Help me out, what's half of 17? 8. Alright, the spider pops to about there, and several of its legs start to char off into the snowy floor. It seems about half dead, but it sits there posing very threateningly. And it sort of makes this chittering noise into the trees as though signaling for the others to dig in. Now, they would if I knew which ones were going to move.
The lag's starting to get me now as well.
Hey?
The lag's starting to get me now as well. I couldn't finish typing.
Yeah, Roll20 does get pretty weak. Alright, so they're all in the trees, and now that they're going to come towards you guys, you can see them. And the first one with the 24 is going to rush right up towards, I can't even see who that is, but I'm going to assume it's Doran.
Hello.
It's just buried in spiders.
It's going to make
This
its
is my
attack-
worst nightmare.
So it makes its attack at advantage.
Hits.
So
Ouch.
a total of 19 piercing damage.
Oh,
That's all my temporary hit points gone.
we might be in a little bit of trouble here, guys.
And a little bit of health.
So the next razor tip spider rushes through. Oh, it's slightly out of range of it, only has half. But regardless, it dashes, and it comes right up to you guys, so you guys can roll your Spirit Guardians yet again. Where is the guy? Alright, so this is two separate rolls. Takes full damage from both of you guys.
Did you roll that for the first knife spider as well?
No, I didn't. I think that was the one that just moved in.
Oh, I'd better actually roll mine again. Sorry.
Yeah, the one that came up and attacked me, I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
if I rolled damage for it.
I'll just take the one that you guys roll now.
Okay. So many Spirit Guardians sent
Where
with
you going,
spiders.
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
Yeah, so it should go on forever.
Oh shit, I gotta roll a constitution save. What was the damage it did?
Your honesty
Yeah.
came back to bite you.
No, I passed it. It's half damage or 10.
Not charisma, sorry. So this is a +3 to those ones. I'll just re-roll it, whatever.
Just
Alright.
ignore that one.
There you go, now that one takes full damage too. 14, 15, 29 damage. It's literally on 1 health. Oh, I shouldn't tell you that. Oh, it's on full health. It looks so healthy right now.
I don't even know if...
It looks like it actually made it stronger.
Yeah, it was
It's like
actually
you
healed
just-
by the Spirit Guardian.
It's like you just attack your own morale. And the next spider runs right in with a 21. It actually can make it, and it attacks Doran.
That's fine. I have big boy armor. Doesn't hit?
Oh, really?
Then
What's
the
your
next
AC?
spider joins in.
22.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
You guys want to roll your thing areas again?
Yep.
You guys
This
are
is the
getting
best
so
spell
much
ever.
free damage.
Yeah, this spell's fucking amazing. That's why I use it all the time.
Alright, so this is 2 separate rolls. Oh, full damage.
Oh,
Yeah!
unlucky.
Alright, as soon as this frost spider comes in, its legs start to singe off, and a big chunk of its thorax sort of gets exposed, and you see some of its... I don't know if spiders have lungs, but if they did, they would fall out about now. And then it attacks Longshore at advantage, working with the other
Longshore,
one.
grab that thorax.
For the
We need it for the 5 gold that it's worth.
As it attacks me, I reach out for its thorax. And I don't quite drop dead, but I'm close.
You grab onto its thorax, and then its fangs dig into your traps. You do need to roll a DC Constitution.
Am I able to rip its thorax off by sheer force of will?
Sheer force of will, just staring at it really hard.
Well, now you can't because you're paralyzed.
Cool.
I can't even click you to add the thing, so just remember you're paralyzed.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, because you guys don't click the... Yeah, alright, cool, awesome, cool. Wisdom, again, please, everyone.
Wisdom?
Sorry, not wisdom, Spirit Guardian.
Oh, hell yeah! Look at that damage.
Good rolls, good rolls.
That was almost max.
2 separate rolls.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Just tell me if I'm dead when I get back.
Gotcha. Got one. I assume that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, so
37
as
damage
this
to
spider
something.
starts to come into the radius of the Spirit Guardians, it starts to dissolve right on the spot, and eventually its legs can carry it no further, and it dies.
We might actually be able to kill all of these things if we play this right.
As it finally becomes Tobias' turn, and I'm going to move that guy out of the map so it lags less.
Okay. How do I get unwebbed? What are my options? I think there's a strength save I can do.
I think you've already
Okay.
been unwebbed because I
He got
No, I
really
got
on
webbed
fire.
again. I got
Oh, rip.
re-webbed.
feels bad.
Okay. Is that a strength check or a saving throw?
normal strength check.
Oh, well, that's a risky proposition with my -2.
You could become even more webbed.
You can do it.
I believe. Is there
We're like on top of a big spider. It hasn't moved at all, right?
Nope.
Is it actually alive?
We're all too
Or-
heavy.
We're just weighing it down.
Well, yeah. How much does everybody weigh? I weigh like 300 pounds all my shit together, like gear and actual weight.
Is this spider underneath this alive? Can I tell?
There's no way to tell because you can only see the tops of its back, and it seems very hard, rock solid. It almost blocks
weigh like-
this entire hole.
I'm back.
If
I
I
would
was
like-
able to move, which I'm not, because I'm webbed, but if I was able to move, could I like hop down into the hole? Is there a knock?
It's fully blocking it, like a blocked drain pipe.
Oh god.
So does this hole go straight down, or is it like it slants off to the side like a
There's no way
ramp?
to tell from here.
Okay, we may have to just kill everything here before
I
we
had
can.
2 people roll perception to check this hole, and neither of you passed. And then when you hopped in, I thought you'd know, but I probably didn't explain it very well, so I apologize.
All good.
Thing is, I'm now face down on the ground. Can I try and roll perception? I have an up close look.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Barely.
Yeah. So you're fine. Tobias.
Yeah. We're all like in the hole. We're like
I
we're
have
like
paralysis.
half sticking up above the ground, right?
Yeah, so about your abdomen is above the hole. It's like standing in a grave, which is somewhat
Okay.
fitting.
Thanks, West.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
If I shout for everyone to duck, could they use their reactions to just duck
No.
to their...
Oh,
Well, I'm already
Actually-
paralyzed and crumpled to a heap, so I'm good.
Yes.
oh yeah. Remember with this paralysis, you freeze on the spot.
Oh, is it fantasy paralysis? Not.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not that. Yeah. I think I did that last time as well.
Yeah. If I shout, can everybody duck as a reaction?
Uh.
Well, there's one person who can't.
I'll just say yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give you every advantage that I can. So yeah.
Everyone get down!
I crouch.
I get down.
Is it possible for someone to pull Longshore
pull me
over?
over.
Not as I don't think it's a reaction. Sorry, Longshore. I'll just pick you
Yeah.
up once you're dead.
This is gonna hurt, sorry. but I'm going to shoot a fireball straight up and like air burst, so it catches all the spiders around the brim, but not us who are crouched in the hole.
Can you first roll me the spell card for Fireball?
I can do that.
I'm going to ignore any damage, etc., because I just want to read it first.
Mm-hmm.
Blossoms into a low roar. That's cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Now roll it again for actual damage.
Jolly good.
Well, I'm dead.
Alright.
You're unconscious.
I'll remove all the spiders that would have died, regardless of saves.
Yay, the one that was on Longshore died. Wow, we might have actually killed... We might actually just kill all the spiders.
There's still the ones up here.
Yeah, we're
but
not
there's
quite
two
out
of
of the
them.
woods yet.
We can deal with 2. We can't deal with 8. Oh, apparently we can deal with 8. Never mind.
Alright, that's about it. Is that the end of your turn?
I assume I need an action to try and get out of this web.
Yeah. I think it says it. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, must spend an action to break free.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a bonus action to turn one of my level 1 spell slots to a sorcery point. That's it.
Alright. Now, to everyone's dismay, this huge, giant-ass brute spider that was kneeling over everyone, I'm just going to re-add its body because it's still going to be there, falls into the hole. So everyone near the front, so I think that's everyone except for... I'm not going to have the spider there so I can actually see. Let's see, I can't even see Tobias. I think you're in there too. Everyone
Yeah,
except for Longshore.
Well, that's a small mercy.
A huge spider falls on top of you, weighs about 350 pounds-ish, if not
Oh,
more.
beauty.
So, you guys can roll me a strength save. 2 of you.
Silver
yeah.
lining.
Two people
Got
can do it.
full cover now. That was not a good...
Alright,
It was almost a nat 20, but it rolled onto it.
Now that we have 2 people who are failing, Thorin, Gaius, and Tobias, that rhymed, you guys are prone with a fairly large spider pressing down on top of you. And Longshore, you're paralyzed. But Tobias, is that the end of your turn?
But that's the least of my problems right now.
If I roll a nat 20 on my strength save, can I prevent that?
Probably.
Nope.
I can add that. What would he need to roll to save us?
I don't know if we're privy to that information.
Yeah, it's something I can't tell you. But having 2 people fail it, and then him
wait,
also
sorry.
fail it. Yeah?
Before we get to that, I cast a fireball and I had done Tides of Chaos before, so I've got to do a magic surge.
Oh, it's when I decide, I'm pretty sure.
After Tides of Chaos, it just happens if I cast.
Can you roll
another
the
spell.
Tides of Chaos again? Because I'm pretty sure it says
I'm
you wait
at
until your
DM.
long rest, or a DM says it.
Oh no,
Yeah,
yeah,
the DM.
after using this. Okay. So yeah, up to you.
So no, you're still fine.
Okay.
I would like to minimize any chance of a sudden random TPK. That would be great. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
I don't know, it wouldn't be terribly sudden or random, I think. I think we can all say that we've been off way more than we can chew coming back here a second time. You think we'd learn?
Alright.
You'd think we'd learn not to come here
Somehow,
again.
in all our planning, we forgot that the entire forest was also...
Yeah, there was a lot of focus on the burrow itself. But no, fair enough. Anyway, this spider comes up, it prepares its action, it makes some more chittering noises, it rubs its 2 steel-tipped legs together, making this weird knife-honing, sharpening sound.
That's the worst.
and then everyone can also hear, despite it being slightly muffled by the spider on top of you, you hear the same sound get reverberated throughout the forest as though they're replying like an animal call. Several more knives being honed and sharpened in the distance. And then the next spider crawls along the trees some 30 feet, because that's about as far as it can move. It looks at Longshore and then it spews more web at you, which you instantly fail, and you become in-webbed even more, if that's even possible. It becomes your turn, and you become...
I roll, I guess.
What's the...
Gonna make a death save.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
are you
I'm
dead?
unconscious again. Yeah, I got fireballed.
Oh dear.
Oh shit. Okay.
That
that's
is
a
2 fails instantly.
This might be the end of Longshore, guys. And that's
right.
the end of my turn.
That is the end of your turn, and it becomes
You
the
have a
next
left
spider's
point if you wanna. Oh no, you don't, because you were
Yeah.
in the drunk tank while that was happening.
turn. Yeah,
Well, this is just the perfect storm.
it's been brewing, I suppose. I don't think it can... I didn't set a distance on the webbing, but I'm gonna say 40 feet. But I don't think that's... Oh no, even if 30 feet...
Do we Can we get cover from the giant spider that's on top of us?
Yes, because this webbing's gonna adhere to the top of the spider and the floor itself, holding the spider in place, making it even more difficult to come out of.
Silver lining though, we can't get shot.
Well, these spiders don't have a
Trying
range
to keep
attack anyway.
positive as we're crushed underneath the spider.
Alright, so various other spiders, they come into play as it becomes Thorin's turn, and you are
Okay.
you're very uncomfortable, seeing as you're the guy at the very front, you're very uncomfortably squeezed between the floor and the giant spider on top of you.
Alright, can I reach Longshore from where I am?
You cannot, not with everyone behind, like in between.
Alright, but he's not dead, he's still unconscious.
Yes.
I have one death save left.
Okay, I will... First things first, bonus action healing word. Let's reset those death saves, lad. Alright, so that's my bonus action.
Yep.
Can't move my spiritual weapon, because that's also a bonus action.
Is it a cantrip or?
What? Healing word?
Yeah.
No, it's first level spell, dude.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got 2 more! What can I do? Can I stab
this
this
hole.
one that's on top of my torch?
No.
No, too restrained. Can I do anything
it's
other
more
than
like
try
that.
and push the spider? Okay.
Well, I mean, you can healing word, you can speak, but to actually attack anything, very difficult. You'll have to do it at a disadvantage, and I don't think you can push this spider out now that you're in the prone position.
Oh, I'm prone.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Can you like burn away this spider underneath us?
Not without fucking all of us up. Oh, I wish I had Wall of Fire. I fucking wished I saved it.
If it's designated as, would your spirit guardians be hurting it? They can
It's...
chip through it,
Can't pass through walls.
No.
but like the spider underneath us, is that?
It does radiant, not fire. It's just red for flavor. Fuck. Fuck!
At this stage, I honestly think you guys should just worry about yourselves. You're all gonna die if you keep using your actions, resurrecting me over and over again. Like I'm.
Well, it's my bonus action. Like I've got actions that I
Yeah,
can
but
do.
like they're your spell slots.
How heavy is the spider that's on top of me right now?
About 300 to 400 pounds.
Shit. I guess I'll just. But it's dead.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just Sacred Flame this one here.
I don't think you'll be able to see it.
Oh, that's right, I'm prone. I don't know if there's anything I can do.
Just give yourself into the spider sandwich.
become one with the colony.
I guess I'll just no, because it's concentration. Fuck. I will. Can I use a bonus action thing with my action?
Explain
So-
to me what you want to do first. And
So
I'll
I have my action left, but it's a bonus action to cast spiritual weapon.
Oh no,
Can I-
you can't do that, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't interchange them.
I don't know.
It's
I guess
like-
I'll just try and lift this spider on top of us. There's literally nothing else I can do while I'm restrained like this. Like, I'm looking at all my stuff. I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
You can roll strength at normal.
Okay.
It only affects dexterity. You try
Fuck!
to muster all your strength, and yet it does not seem to budge. In fact, moving and struggling against it a little bit, the spider seems to sink deeper into the hole, crushing you even more.
All we can do is pray the spirit guardians kill everything.
Well, it's worked so far.
That's
It's
my
a
turn.
distinct possibility.
Yeah, that's
It's
all I
just-
can do.
It's a battle of attrition at this point.
So everyone in here can hear the muffled noises of the whooshing, whooshing, whooshing of various legs starting to chitter and chatter off in the distance.
Oh god, there are more.
Oh yeah, tons. Remember, thousands of eyes. Thousands divided by 8. I don't know the math, but it's at least 100.
There's
And
gotta
then,
be at
uh,
least 12.
I will say at least 3.
But
And
then
you're not wrong.
everyone feels
That is at least 40.
everyone feels the spider underneath you sort of like vibrates a tiny little bit.
Oh dear.
But at least we can have some fun before we die.
Oh jeez.
I roll over.
But then you sort of all hear this voice, and it sort of just goes, "You killed my children. You took them from me."
Oh no.
I don't think we've been introduced. Which children?
How many have you slain in my territory? My forest.
They were dog-sized, they said. It'll be fine, they said.
Like, at least.
You know what? Because there's no way that answering this truthfully will get us anywhere. I will say none! And I will roll a deception.
These college kids just started killing themselves all over our property.
That's my favorite fucking movie ever. It's such a good movie.
Come on, that deserves inspiration.
Come on.
Yeah,
Alright.
actually,
I
I
will-
did really like that movie, so you do get inspiration.
Yeah!
It was a really good
I-
movie.
That might be what saves me from death. A Tucker and Dale versus Evil quote.
I will use my inspiration point. Not inspiration, that luck. To try
Do
and
you really
deceive
think-
harder. No, I'm not going to. Never mind. I'm not going to deceive anybody.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
given we have a corpse pressing us against her back.
suddenly everybody, except for Longshore, feels that the weight of the spider directly above you guys increases twofold, as though something's pressing down on it.
More weight.
Get more weight!
Everyone
Jacob with the quotes.
except Longshore, because you're actually out of range. Everyone takes this amount of force damage.
Ow!
There's one thing I know, it's movies.
Are we still on initiative, or is
I wish it was how to kill spiders.
No, I can do it.
say again, sorry?
No.
Not an initiative.
No.
Okay, so something's pushing down on us from above. That voice, did it sound like it was coming from above us?
You can assume so. It sort of
Yeah.
reverberates quite a lot in here.
Guys, I'm gonna try something. It's maybe a bit stupid. So,
Oh dear.
Where'd the initiative tracker go?
I took it out because technically not in it.
Stupid is better than nothing.
Yes,
All these
get-
spiders just fucking melting around us now.
Oh no,
Get-
they're not within range. They would have moved out of range.
Get ready to
Okay.
Scarper if this doesn't work.
I would if I could.
Actually, if we, sorry, just
Actually,
before you do something that might kill us all,
Hmm.
and I just, if we can act freely, draw my longsword and try and like use it as a lever to lift the spider off them.
There is not enough room for you to actually draw a longsword from a hilt.
What about my short sword?
Also, you're restrained by webbing, I believe.
Oh right.
Yeah, I just
Well,
noticed all the status effects.
I just lie on the ground and wait for death.
Oh, Longshot, you're able to see this, however, because you're not directly underneath it. You see one huge leg sort of like soaring across the thing like that. You only see, if the spider legs were in, say, 3 or 4 segments, one entire segment to towers over you and blocks out the moon.
I'm not comforted by this. Can I roll a wisdom save to forget that?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Thorin, I might need you if this goes wrong. So, can you just?
It presses down even more.
Okay.
And it presses it down to the point where I wrote suffocating rules somewhere. Give me a sec. Just because it obviously understands you, it speaks common, it can hear you. And everyone underneath the large spider suddenly becomes suffocating as it is pressed down with such force that it almost wins you on the spot.
Does my plate stop it from doing that? Can my chest still freely move inside of my plate armor?
I don't want to you can make this argument, but then the other counter argument is, would your plate dent inwards?
Would it dent inwards?
You know, you could meet in the middle and say it's just pressing on your neck.
Yeah, let's just say that. Yeah, it
Yeah, that's
doesn't
a good-
dent
that's a good
inwards, but
solution.
it presses on your neck, and it makes it hard to breathe. So everyone here is currently suffocating, except for Longshore, because you're not actually in the big spider range. So whatever your con mod is, that's
Lucky
how
me.
many rounds, quote-unquote
Okay.
rounds.
Okay, we got to act fast. So,
Okay.
Gaius is the one closest to me of the people that are crushed next to me. Is he close enough to touch me? I'm like in webbed, but could I shuffle enough that he's touching me?
Actually, speaking of webs, can I try and break free of mine?
Yes and yes
Strength
for
save,
both
right?
people. Yeah.
DC 12, if I remember correctly. Nope.
Well, okay.
Gaius, trust me. And then I cast Dimension Door 500 feet straight up.
Oh.
And immediately cast Featherfall, so we're slowly floating downwards, and hopefully we haven't been...
Alright, if you're gonna do that, then I will need to go back to the initiative order.
Okay.
Because I haven't added this dude in. Good luck.
Wait, are you taking all of us?
No, I'm taking Gaius. He's the only one. I can only take one
I'm-
person.
I'm just-
closest.
I'm looking at the second paragraph. I don't want to be a shithead, but...
Can bring
If
one
you're
willing
taking
creature of your size or
Gaius.
smaller.
Oh, okay.
And as long as Gaius isn't encumbered, then it's fine.
I am far from encumbered.
Yeah, so should be fine. I'm gonna move it to your thing. I'm gonna make sure everyone is in the right room. How do you get 13? So it becomes your turn. You teleport 500 feet up into the air. You can't immediately cast
And
Featherfall.
immediately Featherfall.
You start falling at 60 feet. It's gonna take you 9 rounds to come all the way back down.
That's a good thing in this case.
And looking down, you finally see this huge Drider sort of standing over it. So instead of the head of a spider, the front half is sort of like a human, very obviously. And it seems quite deformed, and it presses one of its legs onto the dead spider, pressing down on everyone else. And suddenly, Thorin and... who did you take, Gaius?
Gaius.
Thorin, you're crushed.
Ah!
What's your
hoping
con
that-
mod?
3.
I'm gonna put a 3 in your. I'll put a 3 in your red part and take 1 off.
Okay.
So 2. Alright, so Tobias, you're currently in the air with Gaius, and you're both feather fold. What do you do?
I'm webbed, so I'm going to try and struggle out. And as I do, I whisper, because I don't want us to be noticed floating up here. I'm hoping that I'll teleport when unnoticed. Whisper to Gaius. Gaius, the bag on my belt, get the big bomb and drop it on that thing.
I do so.
How does
No
it
one
affect
say
us?
anything. Alright, so you do that. We're going from initiative order. You say those things, you've taken an action to dimension door, you cannot break free of the web. Because it's one action to do so.
I will quicken Dimension Door then, so I use a bonus action for that.
Alrighty.
Can I say something?
Can I do that retroactively? Up to you if I...
Yeah, I'll allow that. Can you whisper me, Aiden?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, so you do those things. And as you're falling, you say that to Gaius, but it is not his turn yet.
Ooh, okay, I'm out of the web.
Hey Luke, when it comes to us, I'll die.
Okay, that's my turn.
Oh, Gaius, your spirit guardians will be following you, so I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
okay.
It's centered around you, so you'll be all the way up in the sky. Alright, so Tobias, you do those things. You look down onto the horrible sight that is Spider Menace. The spiders all rub their steel-tipped toes. Aiden, you're currently wrapped up in a bunch of web. And now that the other 2 people have been teleported away, this large spider sinks into it, crushing Thorin even more, and a good chunk of it is now on you as well.
So am I also compressed under it?
Did I roll damage for you guys? I don't think so. So 5 damage for the both of you. For Longshore, you can roll a 1d20 for me. Anything over a 10 is good for you.
Yay!
Alright, yeah, you are compressed. What is your constitution mod?
1.
Put a 1 in your red square, red circle.
This is not my day.
It is Longshore's turn.
I don't think I can do anything. Like,
You can
if I were to
speak
roll a strength
falteringly.
save. What's that?
You can speak falteringly.
I can.
Oh, you can do a strength save too, but I don't think it'll help.
But I mean, like, if I were to do a strength save, would that be to try and push the spider off me, or to unweb?
You'll have to unweb first.
Alright, I'm gonna try and unweb.
And unwebbing is just a normal strength.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm unwebbed.
I
Oh, excuse me.
much prefer to take the first roll, as I usually do, and just take away the modifiers, as I've done with all the other ones, but I'll be nice and safe for this one.
No, that's fine. Don't make exceptions.
Alright.
Yeah, don't compromise rules.
Okay, so your proficiency is 3, right? So that would be an 11. So that puts you under by 1. Okay, so you don't break free of the webs.
Okay.
But is there anything else you wish to do?
I lay limply and Deb's head.
Actually, as my reaction, do I see him trying to break?
From
You're up here with me.
Yeah, from 490 feet up, no.
Bugger,
440
so I
feet.
can't give inspiration to or guidance.
No.
Guidance is touch.
Oh god.
Almost there. Can't
I
quite
have my
reach.
inspiration, I just want to save it for something important, like my final death save, for example.
Yeah. No, always allow that. Carlius didn't get it because everyone left him alone, and what he said wouldn't reach you guys. But it does become Thorin's turn.
And after this, it's spider.
Yeah. What are the chances that I can reason with this thing?
You have to find out, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like thinking out loud.
I mean, I don't know about you, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm not so good with the words, so I haven't tried myself. But you're a little better. I'm just worried I'll piss this thing off more.
And the real question is, do I resistance myself, so I survive a little bit longer, or do I healing word Longshore?
I'm fucked, man. Just save yourself.
Oh man, but I see Caleb knows that he should resistance, but Thorin
No,
die hard for
I'm
his
saying
friends.
this in character.
Yeah, no, even so, I don't know if I would.
I've had long enough.
I will mass healing word both Longshore and I.
Yeah.
You do so.
Alright, and as I'm struggling, and this thing's on top of us, I say, I will swear fealty, we will never come here again, I will get you anything you want, please just let us go.
You say those things. Is that the end of your turn?
That's all I got.
Alright. It presses down even harder, dropping your red circle number by 1.
Oh, so does that mean I just suffocate?
Yeah, so if you reach 0, you start dying.
Yay! Okay.
Then it says, sort of in a raging tone, "My children, you took them from me. Killed them from me." Then, that's about all you get. As it becomes Gaius this time.
Activate the bomb and nail that thing in the head.
If I was to nail it in the head, hypothetically, what happened to Aiden and Thorin?
Nothing worse than's happening to them now.
Touche.
You can heal them if they're hurt, but we need to get that thing off them.
And the other thing is, I will move the spiritual weapon as well.
Oh, it's well out of your range, that thing's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's out of spirit.
We teleported 500 feet.
You are almost like you're half a mile in the air, man.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, your spiritual weapon is gone ski.
Yeah. No, there's really nothing for it. I take aim and throw the bomb at...
So you're gonna...
Sorry.
Alright, so I just want to roll back a tiny little bit. Tobias, where is the bomb?
It would have been in the bag of holding, which is on my hip.
Alright. Then in that case, you'll first have to roll an athletics to get to Tobias whilst falling. Anything above a 10, you are successfully able to do this, and you're able to pull the thing out of the bag.
Anything above a 10. Okay.
If we fucking survive this.
I honestly think it's if you survive it at this point. Aiden's
Nah.
done.
Nah,
I've
you're-
made my peace with that.
I
Oh.
are you with me?
Anybody
Now-
want to spend inspiration? Can we spend luck
Hold
on
on.
other people?
Before you do so, I'll also explain this. The bomb itself has a ticker, so if you're gonna touch it whilst in midair, and because you failed your athletics roll, this is for you to decide which one you want to change. Okay?
Okay.
You're gonna need to roll me a 1d20, and on a nat 1 or a nat 20, the bomb explodes.
Hmm. Actually, just trying to remember, didn't I put... I know I put the potions on my belt, but did I grab a bomb as...
No,
No, they're all in
they
the
were
bag.
all in the bag.
Ah, okay.
Just do it, man. 1 in 5 chance. Just go. That's all we got.
Yeah.
If
no.
it goes wrong, can we re-roll with inspiration or luck?
Yeah.
It's actually a lot more than a 1 in 5 chance.
I was going to say 1 in 10 chance.
It's a 2 in 10. It's a 1 in 10 chance.
So,
Sure.
yeah, I have to go for it.
This is the 300 gold bomb, correct?
Yeah, it's the big-
Yes.
It's the big one. All right. big note.
Yeah.
I think it just vaporizes this thing.
I mean, regardless, you're gonna have to try next round anyway, aren't you?
So you fumble it around. You aren't. Well, you're able to take it out of the. No, you're not even able to take it out of the back. Yeah, because you can't even get close to Tobias whilst you're falling with that athletics roll.
Can we inspiration that athletics roll?
Yes, you're more than welcome to.
Actually, what I was going to say, can I guidance myself with that?
Even if you max roll, you still won't.
I think guidance doesn't bring you over 10.
Yeah, guidance is a 1d4.
Does somebody want to...
Yeah, that's true. Okay, now I'll take the inspiration hit myself.
Yep.
Oh, you've got inspiration, thank God.
Yeah. Yep, so I'll get rid of my
So roll it at advantage.
At advantage. Athletics. May God just have mercy.
Yay!
Yes! You're able to procure the bomb.
Okay.
So the bomb has a fuse on it, as most bombs do.
And does enabling the fuse cost a free action, or?
Oh, do you have something to light it?
I can prestidigate it.
I don't think prestidigitation lights fires.
Yeah, you can light like
I can make
candles
a
and small
small
campfires.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a fluff. Actually, thaumaturgy does that too.
Thaumaturgy dims lights, I believe.
Yeah, it doesn't light them, it
doesn't
just
actually
changes
light
how
them.
they
Yeah.
Oh,
flicker.
it doesn't know it.
The next question is at what speed do things in D&D fall?
I wrote this
The
calculation
speed
down
of
already.
plot.
Flames flicker. Yeah, no, you can't.
The 190 feet per turn, also you fall at the speed of plot. Alright, so not with thaumaturgy, but with prestidigitation, you can. Now, Gaius, you procure the bomb. It's in your hand. I don't want to be too much of a dick, but it is 20 pounds. And the other question I would like to ask you is, do you have free hands? Because you would be holding your mace and shield. Normally, I'm not too anal about this, but this is a life and death thing, so...
Yeah, just drop it, man. I can make you new ones.
Yeah, no, I dropped the mace.
Or just
and I
look for the
grabbed it.
crater where your mace landed.
Wait. Don't drop it.
Probably Longshore's face, to be honest.
Can
No
you?
Yeah,
way
with the way
my
things are
looks
going.
going.
What's the action to like sheath it, put it on your belt loop, whatever?
Isn't it one action to doff your shield? And a free action to sheath your weapon.
Oh, okay.
Can he pass the mace to me? Because I have a free hand.
Is he
We're right next to each other.
Actually, that's a fair point.
Yeah, but
Yeah, okay.
Can it be like, because shields have the handle and then the strap that goes up near your like forearm? Can he just let go of the handle and have the shield just be like retardedly hanging from his arm?
Probably be cumbersome.
It's better than nothing.
If I can take,
you're gonna
the,
need two
mace-
hands to hold this 300 gold bomb.
Sorry, I will need two hands for it.
How many kilos is 20 pounds?
Like 10.
Like 10, yeah.
Like,
It's not so much the weight itself, it's how wide this is just to fill in all the powder for it to
okay.
explode. It's kind of... That's what I was asking
like,
about the...
10 kilos isn't much, but for a sphere, it's a really awkward.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Which was what I was asking about the diameter of the thing earlier.
Yeah.
Although technically, because they're falling, it'd be weightless.
Oh, to take it out of the bag, though.
Yeah.
It's really hard to do that if you have hand with mace and hand with shield.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
Oh yeah, because you wouldn't be able to reach your shield arm in like through the
Yeah.
mouth of the bag.
Mhm.
I don't think there's any more fluffing around that we can do. I think all we can do is just pray that we succeed our death saves and wait until the next round.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there's no point in delaying it and being like, can I do this? Can I do that? I think we should just
Yeah.
bite the bullet.
We'll
and
just move
let it
on.
happen. Yeah, just let it happen.
But guys, you're able to doff your shield for one action.
Oh, okay.
So,
For
like,
action,
next
okay.
turn you can do this if you wish. Because you're only falling at 60
Okay.
feet right now.
Well, I'll be able to do it soon anyway. If you can't do it right now, so I can just take it out of
So
the belt.
that happens, and then Tobias.
Okay. Okay. So where did we get to? He didn't get the bomb.
He didn't get the bomb.
Okay. So we didn't need inspiration for that. Whoever spent that get to back then? Or was that just to meet up?
That was to meet up.
Okay.
Yeah, that was to get the bomb out. So
Yeah.
inspiration
And
has
then
been
as
spent.
he was trying to reach it, he was like, "Oh shit! I have mace and shield, and I can't doff my shield in time."
Okay, didn't think that through. I reach into the bag of holding and take out the bomb.
Do you have free
Barely.
hands?
I should have.
Don't you have a shield as well?
No, not anymore.
really?
When I was a bard, I did.
Not since you got.
yeah, that's
Can't
right.
do it
Wow,
anymore.
even I forgot you changed. All right, you procure the bomb. It's in your hands. Now,
Okay.
you do need to roll an athletics though. DC of 5.
Which should be easy, but we've all seen how Tobias goes with that.
Come on, man.
Haha! Nat 20.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
just
Oh
popped
man,
up.
don't even roll.
Yes!
Holy shit!
Yes! Holy shit!
Alright, what do you wish to do after you've procured the bomb out? With
I-
a single, like both hands, because you want to be careful.
Yeah, very careful. Prestidigitation. I don't need a material component, but can I cast it with both hands full? It needs a somatic component, so I imagine not.
Are you a warcaster? No.
So I can't cast this while holding the bomb, so I'm going to use subtle spell, so I don't have to use components.
Oh, nicely done.
Yep.
And I
That's
light the wick and take a moment to line up the shot, do the math in my head, whisper a prayer to any god who will hear me, and drop the bomb on the Drider.
Alright,
I
you
imagine,
throw the
like-
bomb, you can roll a strength first.
I like to imagine that whispering to any god he can hear you. He's like doing that thing that the guy in The Mummy does, where he just rifles through.
Yeah, it's
all
like
those
the necklace, like the charm bracelet necklace.
Yeah.
Strength or dex. To see how far you throw it.
We're blowing up on the movie references tonight.
Yeah, I know, right?
As if I'm doing attack.
Yeah, as if just to see how far you throw it. Because it could very well go upwards instead of down.
Well, we're right over it, so I'm not giving it too much oomph. I just want to try and nail it as squarely as possible.
He basically just dropping it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll fall way faster than you will.
I am going to do something
Will
about
it?
that horrid number. Is it feather-falled with us if I let it go? Or is it just equipment that we're holding that's affected by the spell?
I'll roll Featherfall so I can read the whole thing.
Oh man, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Every single inch that can be taken will be taken.
Does actually specify.
See, I almost feel sorry for you guys because I've just accepted my fate. If I die, fine. If I don't, bonus.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting to that point too.
Oh man.
It's no pressure. Don't feel
I think with
swayed
that,
one way or the other.
Yeah, I think with that, if you were to throw it, and like as soon as it leaves your grasp, it's probably gonna. Oh no! If you featherfold yourself in midair, and then you came into contact with someone else, and then you grabbed them, would they share your speed, or would they continue falling at normal speed?
We were both feather-falled, because I can...
No.
follow one
Like
person.
this is a different hypothetical. If you featherfold only yourself, and whilst you were falling, you grabbed onto someone else, would they slow down to your speed, or would they keep going?
I think they'd drag you down if I had to guess, but I've never thought about that.
Yeah, I suppose because the
I-
spell's
I
only meant to
feel
keep
like
one
what-
person up.
Like, I feel like because what Featherfall does is it changes your density relative to the air. So it's not like if
So in
you
this
cancel
case-
Featherfall, you'd both fall at the same speed, but there'd be like the densities would fight each other, and you would
Right,
like
right.
fall at 75% speed
Alright,
if
so
you're the same weight.
with a 7, you don't actually put enough force behind the
I'm
bomb for
gonna
it to
change hat. I've got
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, go for it.
'Cause that's a horrible number for all this build-up. Okay. Does anybody have
7 for
inspiration
traitors!
before I start scraping other barrels?
I do, but I don't think I can give it to you if I can't see you.
I don't know if is that a thing? Because
I know,
inspiration
so far
transcends
everyone's always-
reality.
So
It's
far,
like we get
everyone's
inspiration
very
from
good.
movie quotes and stuff like that. So
Alright, well then, yeah, have my inspiration.
Nope.
inspiration transcends reality.
Oh,
You think
actually-
think
actually,
really
no,
hard
that's-
about that one time that Longshore told that really funny
Oh.
joke.
I'm just thinking whether or not that, because I was going to save that for my,
For your
Whatever.
death save.
but whatever. It's fine.
Oh,
If you want to take it back, there are other
No,
barrels I
no,
can
no,
scrape.
alright.
No,
with
it's
that, it does
I'll
go,
bring you back, man.
It does fall at its own speed. With 10.
I have proficiency to add on to that and stuff as well. That should be unnatural 20.
I need to math. I'm calculating things I never thought I need to calculate.
D&D in a nutshell.
Alright. So
How much
is
does
it?
1,000 dead mice weigh?
As a bonus action while up here, I'm gonna burn a second level spell slot, turn it into sorcery points.
Alright, so it's gonna take it like the bomb like 3 rounds of that throw to reach the Drider.
Okay. Now we just stay silent and hope everybody survives until it hits.
I'm gonna add a little spell token so I know what round we are on, and I'll give it its maximum initiative roll and put it at the top.
Is there like a World War II like bomb dropping sound? What's that sound?
Alright, so Tobias, you throw the bomb. Is that the end of your action?
I use my bonus action to start converting spell slots into sorcery points, but otherwise I just stay as still and quiet as possible as we slowly float down
Alright.
and
Oh,
pray.
this is how I learned to love the bomb.
Longshore. Still.
I death
and
save.
Webbed.
Death
And
save.
death saved. And oh no.
At least they're reset. At least you've got a reset death save.
Here comes in that one.
Oh.
And
Oh.
boy,
Oh. Alright.
I think I'm destined to die.
Yeah.
Like, let's
I
be
will-
honest here.
I will fight it with every bone in my body.
Alright,
Still
so
pull
when it
this
becomes
off.
to Thorin, let me just read the suffocation rules again. So you're currently suffocating because you're already...
Yeah. At the end of this round, I go unconscious and start dying.
Alright, that sounds about right.
Wait,
If
what
I
happened to all the
cast,
spiders between me and Thorin?
I think they're holding themselves off while this big Drider thing is trying to fuck with us. Has this thing been taking Spirit Guardians damage this whole time?
I think it
if
just
it-
doesn't care.
Yeah, if it did, it doesn't seem to care. Also, you
Okay.
can't see, so...
Yeah.
I
it's
think we
probably
did that last time. If you can't see the target, you can't designate it.
Yeah. If I cast
yeah.
resistance on myself, can I survive for longer?
What does resistance do?
It just gives me advantage on any
Saving
saves.
throws, isn't it?
Yeah, saves.
Then no.
Oh no, not sorry, not
It doesn't
advantage. It gives me
put
plus 4.
oxygen in your lungs.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering. All right.
Does it affect death saving throws? Because that might come in handy soon.
We've
Well, no,
officially
'cause it'll-
strayed so much, we've broken through the bottom of the barrel and we're in the bedrock.
You just need to ring up
We're
the
approaching the
bucket
mantle.
company.
Okay.
Yeah, we need more buckets.
I will just. All right. This might get a little dark, but Thorin thinks
right.
about the times that he spent with his friends, how much fun and how much danger that everybody has endured, and as consciousness starts to leave him, with his final breath, he casts one final healing word on Longshore in the desperate hope that at least someone makes it out of this to not just tell his story, but in the hopes that someone he knew gets to live.
Aw,
Aw.
that's really nice.
no.
Alright.
I
And
hate
with
to
that-
rain on this parade, but because I'm suffocating it.
It should bring you back up to 1 health. So you instantly start suffocating again, but please God, someone survive this.
Alright. Is that the end of
And-
your action?
And that's it. I'm unconscious. I am now rolling death saves.
Alright.
You've changed to some more somber music.
It's like about time. Just every
I'm
little
gonna
tiny
turn the
move.
summer music up.
Very, very small movements change everything here. Alright, so it becomes the Drider's turn. And it just sort of lets out yet again. Oh, you guys can't roll perception because you can't even see it. it lets out this deep moan, just kill them from me. And then it becomes Gaius's turn up in there.
Alrighty. How far away am I from Let's Spider?
60, 400, 100, and about 380 feet.
Two-
Ooh. Oh dear. Well, that's
Don't do anything that'll let us know we're here. We need that bomb to hit.
Yeah, as much as I hate this, as much as I truly hate this, I can't go. Guidance is touch only.
Yeah, dude, like you just have to skip your turn. You're
Luke.
not mile in the air.
Sad music just started playing.
What about healing word?
That's got like a 60-foot range.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, you're half a mile in the air. Just
I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Yeah, all we can do is wait and pray.
even
Yep.
if you threw something, it would take 2 rounds to reach us.
Okay, I will cry. And this is great for the
Maybe the tears will
fireflies.
slammed in our faces just after we've died and bring us back to life.
Well, worst case scenario, he has to revivify both of us, and I have enough diamonds for it, so we can pray. Even if we die, if the Drider goes down, we can still survive.
Hey, Wex, do you have Revivify prepared?
No.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god! Never mind, rip us. Rip in peace.
Alright.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
I-
Thorin!
This is some Miyazaki kind of shit here. So, that's my turn.
Alright.
Yeah,
It becomes Tobias's turn as you watch the bomb sail off into the distance, getting smaller and smaller.
I want to ready an action.
Yep.
As soon as that bomb explodes, I want to cancel Featherfall, and then the plan is I'll use Featherfall again to stop us impacting the ground at 1,000,000 miles an hour, but
Yep.
just to get to the ground a bit quicker once
That's
that explosion's gone off.
Alright, all good. Then the bomb falls.
And I'm
it's-
sorry, bonus action,
Yep.
gonna convert another level 2 spell slot
Oh,
to
gee.
sorcery points. Okay.
Alright, the bomb is now on round 2, and it becomes Longshore's turn.
And once again, my first death save of my death.
Well, no. So you were on 1, and now you're on 0.
Yeah.
So you get to actually avoid the death save.
Yeah, so
So
on this
this
turn you start
round-
dying. So you're on 0 now,
Oh,
now
okay.
you start to...
You
yeah.
briefly return to consciousness and then black out again.
Alright.
Just
Your eyes open a little bit and you see Thorin passed out next to you.
I wake up dead.
Alright, Thorin.
Thorin, with a tear in his eye, says, "I'm sorry." Oh, I made it. Thank God. That's one success.
Well, you're not that sorry.
Alrighty. Then it becomes the Drider's turn. It sort of like lifts up the leg a little bit and all the pressure alleviates from Thorin and Longshore. Then everyone hears yet again as it lets out this wail of just, I guess, pain and sadness, screaming at the top of his lungs. And then Tobias...
Is it a
and-
he? It looks like it has boobs.
It's a he. It's
Okay.
got really
Pecs.
defined pecs where babies
Oh,
come out.
okay. Fucking huge.
And then Tobias and Gaius, the two of you suddenly, you feel like your heart sink to the bottom of your chest, like your stomach. It drops to your bottom of the gut as it lets out this wail as it like throws its arms to its side and looks up, shouting into the sky.
Does it see us?
That feeling of your heart dropping, yeah.
Yeah.
And it becomes Gaius' turn.
Okay.
Do you have anything that can stop it moving? Just need to hold out for a tad longer.
I don't think I've got anything that go that far in distance. Like, at all.
320 feet.
Aren't they falling like way faster now?
Not yet.
I don't know,
I haven't.
he's waiting for the
cancelled
explosion.
Featherfall yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to catch up to the bomb when it goes off.
I hate to be the buzzkill, but we're treating this bomb as though it's our savior. It's gonna give us another death save failure. 'Cause okay.
Alright.
Have faith.
Guys.
I honestly have nothing at all. Oh, actually, no, nothing.
I think you guys also underestimate the power of this bomb. But alright, is that then your turn then if there's nothing you can do?
Yes, it is.
Alright. Tobias. It's gonna hit in 1 round.
So it's going to get one more turn before it goes
Yep.
off.
So the next time we come to the bomb, boom.
How far away are we?
320 feet on this turn.
Yeah, even if you cancel your feather fall, if you're, well, you'll be like 150 feet away from it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action. No, wait. Damn, the math doesn't check out.
Make those numbers sing, boy!
Okay. Bonus action. Spend 6 sorcery points to get Dimension Door back.
Oh yeah, so you're ready to tell. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. I whisper out of the corner of my mouth to Gaius, "Look terrified!" And then I start trying to like breaststroke upwards in the air as if I'm terrified that I'm falling towards this monster and can't stop myself.
Gotcha.
Hopefully it just like stays there and waits for me to get to it. Doesn't notice it's about to explode.
Yep.
As a reaction, I do so because I genuinely am terrified. of those.
Oh yeah,
It's not a great difficult.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's no deception roll there.
No.
Is that the end of your turn, Tobias?
Yes.
Alrighty, as it comes over to Longshore's turn.
Death save.
You're passed out now.
No, I actually passed!
Yeah.
You get 1 tick. Then I believe it becomes Thorin's turn. As
Death save.
everyone can see, all the spiders start to retreat away from the main Drider.
Shit.
So, all the spiders retreat from the main Drider. Not as a reaction to the bomb, though, mind you. This is something else. And the Drider leans down and then picks up the body of the dead giant spider.
I know.
And then lifts it up, turns on the spot,
No, not this song.
and then starts to walk off.
Oh.
Can I try and get its attention?
You can try,
Shout
but
out
it
something
won't
at it.
care. As it's sobbing whilst hugging its dead baby.
How far away does it get?
Oh yeah, you'd be able to see. He's 100 feet away from the site. If you follow my arrow, you'll see where he is.
Wait, 100 feet in one action?
It's like
It's-
massive.
It's super strong.
Jesus Christ.
If you can if you can not let the bomb explode on us, we can all live.
Well,
There's a significant distance between Tobias and the bomb itself.
He has Dimension Door.
There is that, but
Fuse is set though.
all these barrels.
how far underneath? Can I use my prepared action to cancel Featherfall?
No, because you prepared it for the bomb to explode.
Okay.
That was
Yeah.
your condition.
Yeah. Okay.
Gaius.
Yeah. I don't.
Guys, is there any way you can get me to the bomb?
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom before I die.
Okay.
Either bring the bomb to me or get me to the bomb. Either way.
How far away am I from the bomb?
The bottom of the barrel. Very, very bottom. We're digging into the wood now.
You're much too far away from the bomb. It fell a lot faster than you because Tobias threw it.
Yeah.
It's almost hard, like too hard to see from just how tiny it is. Like in contrast to all the forest underneath.
All we can do is pray that the bomb lands in this trench and we have cover so we don't die. That's all we can do. That's all that there is.
I've got one last trick I can try.
Yeah, all of my...
Guys, can you what's the buff? The 1d4 buff.
Guidance or resistance?
Yeah, Gaius, guidance me.
Yep, okay, I guidance you.
Okay.
You'll have to roll athletics whilst falling in midair. It's touch, right?
It is touch, yeah.
Athletics it is.
Oh dear.
Should be right. We were right next to each other. Just don't screw it up.
You've already bumped into each other in the air, so it shouldn't be too hurt.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
thank Christ.
And you give him guidance.
Do you want me to roll it for you, or do you have it prepared?
I've got it prepared.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, guys?
Oh, that's not a number. Do you want me to roll that guidance?
Actually, hang on.
Change it from spell card to attack.
How does
It makes
one
very
change
little
that?
sense, but technically guidance is programmed as an attack because reasons.
Expand it with the cog, and then output spell card. Change it to output attack.
Okay, spell.
Yeah,
This song is going to give me fucking PTSD, I swear to God. I'm going to hear this song in my nightmares.
So damage 1d4.
Nah, it's Dragon Age.
It doesn't sound too near to me.
It just reminds me of the city theme from the old.
Kind of.
You know the
Oh.
One is better than none.
One is better than none.
Okay.
Alright.
Get one turn to try
It
and...
becomes Tobias as you see the bomb flying off into the distance.
Okay, dimension door right to the bomb.
First roll perception to see where the bomb is.
Oh no.
It is quite a small speck.
I can just picture it and teleport there because I've
That's a
seen
good
it.
Oh,
point,
thank
actually.
Christ. Thank fucking
Yeah.
God.
Is the bomb a location though?
No, you can
No.
picture something.
Just
Yeah.
roll dimension door first.
Gonna be a place you see or one you can visualize.
This is near.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the problem with this is a location, not an object.
Okay, we'll try this then.
Yep. You're able to teleport yourself right next to the bomb.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
I grab it and chuck it as hard as I can in the direction that the spider, the Drider, ran off in.
Spider Drow's pretty
Do you
accurate.
have anything to quicken your spell?
Quicken
It's
what?
gonna take an action to throw it.
Oh yeah, I can quicken.
Yeah.
I use my very last sorcery point to quicken Dimension Door.
The bottom of the barrel. The last sorcery point you have.
Quite frankly, this is, digging through the bolts.
Doing everything you can. Alright.
Okay.
Roll me a
What do I roll?
dexterity.
Man, if we survive this, those fucking guild members are gonna have quite a story on their hands.
No one will believe us. Okay.
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
work very far at all.
luck point. Luck point. Try that again. Advantage.
No, it's a 1d20. You choose which number you want to use.
Okay, so roll one more time and pick.
Yeah, so just roll 1d20 and pick.
Oh, didn't mean. Sorry. Oh, 2.
I will give him my luck point. Can I luck him?
You're unconscious.
I am unconscious. No.
That's also a nat 1. but I'll let you
Well,
take the 9.
I
It's
won't,
okay.
I won't pick the now
Yeah,
one.
obviously. You just hug the bomb instead. All right.
Guys, do you wanna luck point me?
Yeah,
If it doesn't hit the Drider, at least it doesn't hit us.
yeah, no, I'll give you
He
the luck
can't
point.
luck you unless it's his turn.
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure. Unless
Yeah,
I'm
that
wrong
is how
about
that works, unfortunately.
Yeah. So, whilst you're unconscious, you are capable of. I don't really want to listen to that. So I prefer this one because it's nicer. Because it has a lot of echoes. Anyway, Tobias, is that your turn? The barrel
It
has been
depends.
scraped.
That depends if you want to make me roll on the wild magic table, because I cast Dimension Door after doing the thingy before.
The bottom! I keep thinking we're at the bottom and it just goes deeper and deeper.
We're approaching the outer core!
Well, during this stressful situation and the emotions that run through you, as though the potential of 2 more of the party members dying in this very same forest, yes, roll a 1d100.
So
Blessed be our DM. Blessed be our DM. Hallowed is thy name.
79.
There we are.
Illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air within 10 feet.
How thematically
Yay!
appropriate.
That's thematically appropriate, yep.
Let's get to see something pretty before I die.
May I just quickly say, blessed be our DM, hallowed is thy name.
So you do this.
But now I can use this, because I will
Yes.
roll again.
Oh
No,
my god!
I don't think that's how it works.
That's better. Up to you if it works or not.
Because then you could do an infinite loop if I kept making you roll. So
Yeah, but I could also
unfortunately-
explode if I keep doing that, because there's some bad ones on there.
Eventually you turn into a pot in the land, man. Now I kind of wish that's what
Turn to a
happened.
plant, cast fireball on self, disadvantage for a minute.
It is only once per turn, because it's whenever he casts the spell, so he can't just infinitely
Yeah.
chain Heads of Chaos into
So-
itself.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a no, even though I really want it to be a yes. So
Yeah, gotta stick by your guns.
for
See, we're the kind of group, though, that we're not going to hold it against you.
the way I
That's
do
just
this-
the way it is.
Like,
the
we're
way
not-
I usually do unconscious, when you get knocked out during combat, you are able to speak falteringly. So as a reaction, the both of you can say something to each other if you wish.
Wait a second. I've got the bomb, right? I've
No, you
arrived
threw
at it. Ah, damn. I just realized I could have, like, wet my fingers and stopped the
Too late now.
Well, if he threw it, hopefully it doesn't land too close. That's all we can hope.
He got a 9, so it didn't really go anywhere.
Oh,
So, full disclosure, we are just about to die.
Yes.
pretty
Alright.
much. I've got 1 death save. If you have 1 death save, we're about to take 2, and so we die.
The bomb itself will do a lot of damage. So, yes, you guys can use your reactions to say something. To one
You can
another,
go
if you
first,
wish.
Lauren.
I'm kind of roll onto my side. Wait, I'm not being suffocated anymore. Can I breathe in?
But you're down.
Did I lose my health though?
Yeah, like both of you are rolling death saves from dying from suffocation.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I guess I just roll onto my side, holding my throat. That's disgustingly, like, if you were to look at it, it's caved in and just looks awful. And I'm gonna roll onto my side and look at Longshore and just croak out, "I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you." And Thorin's like visibly crying at this point. And then he just closes his eyes and bites his bottom lip.
I look over with a tear rolling down my cheek, just I just like cough up a bit of blood. Very feebly draw an arrow. It's like, it's all right, Thorin. I'll go on ahead. That's what family does.
Edio, shield us in the afterlife.
As Aiden is higher up in the initiative order, he, for the sake of thematics. You pass first. And Thorin, you turn to look at Aiden as he sort of like makes peace with himself. Then you see for a split second an image of a black sphere. Then nothing but white and yellow. As the bomb lands. My cat chose right now to start puking, so
I wondered what that sound was.
okay.
I was like, is someone about to start crying?
Man, I'm glad I have alcohol on me. Jeez.
Yeah, same.
So this is gonna do a lot of damage because it's what it was designed for.
Oh no, go for it. I really just want to see how much damage this thing does.
I've
Is
made
it
my
like-
peace with
Is
dying.
it like 20 d20? Holy shit.
It lands in such a way that Tobias and Gaius, as you guys are falling down with your Featherfall, do you still use your reaction to cut Featherfall off?
No.
Okay. So
Well, I don't think. Well, which one will give us? No, I don't, because
all right.
featherweight
So,
and the explosion better.
It explodes, and everyone can see the entire. Well, everyone, quote unquote, can see the entire forest, and you see all the other burrows. Lights sort of like erupt from within it, and the entire ground starts to shake, and an earthquake starts to happen as several of the burrows start to cave in amongst themselves. The sheer force from the bomb itself sort of throws Tobias and Gaius a little bit off their main course, but you guys are still okay with your Featherfall. And you are able to see the Drider sort of like drop the baby that it's holding in its hands, and then it turns around to the source of the impact. And it lets out this very hoarse but loud "No!" as the body of Thorin and Longshore is evaporated. And Tobias and Gaius slowly descend to the earth at 60 feet per second. Maybe another 3 rounds or 4 rounds.
I think at this point initiative is redundant.
Yeah, just Tobias eventually lands on the ground and just like falls to his knees as the spell lets go. I assume I'm like over here. If we got knocked off course.
Yep, that's about right.
Yeah.
Well,
Land.
That's it, Gaius, you go over there.
okay, yeah. Yes. And I'll dispel Spirit Guardian. And I don't land on my feet or anything, I just go straight into the fetal position.
Then, Tobias, you're still able to see over the tops of the tree. The Strider comes closer to the lot of you, and it stops about there, but it waves its arms to stop all the other spiders from coming towards you, and then it leans in. And for the first time having seen it so close, same for you guys, you can see the white hairs on the top of this man's head. He's obviously very old, and just from the abdomen down, he's connected to the spider. And then he leans in and says, "Are you happy? Taking everything away from me."
Why?
I respond. Yeah, sorry.
I'm all the way over here, so
Yeah.
But he is massive, so
I kind of I respond with two raised hands, like, well, we've just lost quite a bit as well, and I can't say I am happy. To
As
be
he
honest.
looks at Gaius and notices your elven ears, he immediately throws himself into a bit of a rage, and you see the veins along his arms and body pop a bit. Then, using his right
dear.
hand, he punches his own cheek 2 times to sort of calm himself down, and he goes, "Elves."
Actually, half elf. Thank you.
He starts to calm down.
Unfortunately,
The one who took my son's life was an elf, like you.
Like me, but not me. Would you like a
Breathing
vigilant
deeply.
impaler? You seem to be hot.
Man.
Then he sort of leans back a little bit, and then looks up into the air and takes a breath. Leave.
Wait, sorry. I limp up. Say, like he said, his son was murdered, and
Yes.
Tobias' brows furrow, rings a bell. Think back over the last couple of days. I remember where he heard something like that. And then he says, you were the mayor of Trident. Is that right?
I was. Long ago. The village no longer remains.
Why just gesture at everything, giant mutant spiders? Why? Why all this? What's the point of all this?
He takes a deep breath. I seek the one who calls himself Thamur. Yet, my hatred and my lustful power corrupted me. Look at me. I'm a monster. Also, you get inspiration.
Ooh, tastes like ash in my mouth. Okay. Who is Falamor?
I'll type it out. The murderer of my son, he was an elf. And for what? But a pouch full of gold.
How long ago was this? When we told the story, how long ago did those towns?
About a decade or two.
Do you really think all this is what your son would have wanted? You're just repaying blood with blood. You're adding more fuel to the fire. It's senseless.
I have not found him yet. The debt is not repaid.
Okay, do you really think this will make you feel any better? Like...
My feelings are irrelevant. I simply wanted to find this elf. He takes a few breaths to calm himself.
Do you know what he looks like? Or where he went? Or if you just kill every single person you come across, that's not going to work.
Excuse
you
me.
Remember the... Oh, did you want to say something?
Oh, I just burped.
Oh. I thought you were saying excuse me because you want to say that. Well, anyway, it just goes... Do you remember the first time you set foot in this forest?
I do. It was terrifying.
In before I misremember. But he says, did my children attack you first? Or did you agitate them by stepping off the beaten road?
I don't think stepping off the beaten road is provocation enough to be attacked like that.
Why did you come here?
We were hired to find the giant snake and retrieve its teeth.
For gold.
Shrug and say, yeah.
But however, it is a relevant one.
So, like
But
the
whether it was
elf
for
who took
gold.
my son's life, gold is simply enough for you to kill more of
weren't
my
hired-
children here.
We weren't hired to kill an innocent child. We were hired to fetch some alchemy ingredients for someone. It's a bit of a gulf there.
It matters
And
not.
besides, you didn't know why we're here before children attacked us anyway. That's moot.
You've already destroyed my home. I have nothing left, except for the vengeance that burns in my heart, and I wish to see Thalmor one last time as my children devour his corpse.
Well, what's your grand plan there? How are you going to find him? It's just flailing raging against the world and everything. It's not going to work.
I have had a few decades to think now. I was not as calm when it first happened. I sought every route, every possibility, every mage I could find, every scroll I could read. I simply wanted to find this elf. But you see his legs sort of like droop down a little bit, as though he's sort of like bending his knee and like taking a small seat. It is futile, for I have lost more than I have gained in all these years.
I never get tired of this song.
It does loop very well.
It does. It's very seamless.
And then he just waves his hand and says, "Leave. I want nothing more to do with you."
Okay. Well, let's go. I think we've overstayed our welcome a little bit.
The deja vu.
It's. Can we, like, pool resources to get Wags a trophy for the understatement of the year?
Yeah.
Like, just a little star trophy with, like, the D&D logo in it.
I head away back to the beaten track, shall we say.
As you come onto the main road and you sort of look over your shoulder, you see that the large Drider has sort of like sat down on its abdomen, and several of the other spiders sort of crowd around it and sort of like right on its back.
I turn and start to walk away. On the way, is there anything left of Thorin and Longshore?
Thorin and Longshore, do you want to pick an item of yours that is left?
My hammer, easily.
My bow.
I
The hammer made by his dad.
All right.
that's gonna be
only-
a fun
only
conversation to have.
Only the
Oh.
scarred and very damaged hammerhead remains. As for the bow itself, the bowstring is obviously gone because you never actually upgraded from being a tendon. But there, I don't want to say it's a charged stick, but for a lack of a better term, it is.
What
Very
about the
obviously.
eye?
Oh yeah, it's dead.
But, like, is it still there?
Tobias, as you sort of investigate this bow, from where the eye used to be, that you could notice, you see that blood is sort of like dripping down the bow itself. The eye isn't there anymore, though, but there is remnants of blood. And if you were to roll investigation for me, that would be fantastic. Or medicine, whichever one's higher for you. It most definitely has traces of the Maw Plague within it.
I'll gingerly pick up the bow, stay clear of contaminated parts, and pick up what's left of the hammer. Trudge back to the path. and head towards Carlos's makeshift gravestone, I suppose.
And it is very much around 8 p.m. at night, so fairly dark.
Yeah.
And you guys head towards the gravestone. I'll move you back to the main road map, as the spiders leave you well alone as you leave this area.
Head to Carlos's makeshift gravestone. Sorry, what was left of the hammer?
Just the hammerhead itself.
Which is the best bit. It's the part with all the magic in it.
I'm gonna plant one end of the what's left of the bow, the ground next to Carlos's dagger.
Yeah.
Can I I know Thorin's Dunsky, but can I
Something ghostly.
can I instill something like what I want done with the hammer?
Oh, you mean like a will?
Yeah.
You know how we're in the prison and you're Tobias was telling you what to do with his books?
Yeah.
You can retroactively act something there that you would have told him that you wanted him to do. If you
Okay.
wish.
I would like to do that, actually.
Then you may.
I would have liked to tell him to bring that hammer wherever he goes, so that he's always with the party in spirit.
Yeah, I'm standing over Longshore's what passes for a grave now. All the people that have died in that party haven't left bodies behind. Can't bury anything.
Super fucked.
Yeah, standing over these two makeshift graves and just holding what's left of the hammer in my hands, look at it, sigh, I'll put it in my pack, just lean down and carve. Is there a tree that these makeshift graves are up against or something?
No. They are just somewhat off the main cobblestone road in the dirt somewhere.
Just something I want to ask as well. So I
Yes.
do have this. Now, I know we don't obviously have a corpse. However, and this might be stretching things a little bit too far.
The barrel is still being scraped.
Even scraping. But-
Let me see.
There's no
And-
ale left, Wex.
At the moment, we've
Just
gone
buy
past
a new
the
one.
nail. Yeah.
So what do you wish to do? You want to spend 1
So-
minute?
No, it's more definition. So, any number of corpses. What defines a corpse? Because technically there would be
I'm pretty
What's
sure
the
we
word I'm looking for?
evaporated.
Flesh.
DNA.
Like the
Or
exact word. So just the exact word Wes used to describe what happened to me and Thorin was evaporated.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I wanted to clarify.
Literally, the only reason why the bow remains is because of the influence of the seven inside it, the sentient being. But
Okay.
that's obviously
Like-
dead. And Thorin's hammer is made of mithril, so it could survive some of it.
I feel like it took us a couple of seconds to die after the bomb went off because of the bleed and frost effect.
Oh shit, was all my gear there?
Yeah.
There's a ton of shit out there if you guys want a loot drop.
Well, I asked what was left of you, and it was only the hammer and the.
Within the whole
Oh,
thing
okay.
itself. You can imagine everything else gets blown sky high, flying everywhere, like debris
Oh,
all
okay.
over the place.
Technically speaking, I'm pretty sure magical weapons can't be broken, and my bow is scorched.
Yeah.
Yeah,
my
read that a
hammer
few
is, and I'm pretty sure the longsword just flew off into fucking nowhere, as well as the chunks of mithril
Yeah, that's all gone.
just scattered to the winds.
In that case, then I go by the first paragraph more than the second, and as soon as Tobias has finished, I guess presenting the
I've got
The
one more thing I
artifact.
want to do, but
Yeah,
you
please.
say the rites first, and I'll finish with that.
Okay. So I kneel beside, as I did with my other burial.
Also,
Yep.
I
And-
know I am technically dead, but Tobias knows this. Could you possibly remind him that I was faithful to 7?
I don't want to ruin the mood by causing him to have a halfway through your final rites. But
Actually, I haven't started yet. So
Yeah,
Was
that's
there
what I'm
any-
saying.
yeah, it was actually before I start. I'd be like, well, I'm sorry, you know them better than anybody. Is there any special race that they would have wanted?
Thorin worshipped Korvoth. I'm like 90% sure it was Korvoth, right? So I don't.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, Thorin was a worshipper of Korvoth, and Aiden was. I know it's not exactly traditional, but he was a worshipper of 7.
And do I have to roll a will save for that, or
Yeah.
That explains the eyes. I thought he just had the flu or something. Like turbo
yeah,
jaundice.
totally the flu. So wisdom save.
Yeah.
Sorry, not will save.
Just thought he had the flu or something.
It's like, man, this guy's a serious fucking stoner.
So,
Shit.
do you have something giving you advantage, or is it just normal?
No, it's just normal. Sorry, that was
Right.
accidental.
Despite all your teachings from being a whole EC member and trying your absolute best to not think about the 7th, an image of him pops into your head as you're about to perform these burial rites, and it gives you this amount of psychic damage.
Oh, well,
We may all die trying to give you guys a proper burial.
It's the perfect setup for a new party.
Is there any way I could sort of like elbow the 7th in the ribs as a ghost, being like, "Come on, be nice."
and before I actually proceed, I
Come on,
use
man, you're stuck with me for all eternity now. Don't make this all.
I use healing word on myself to try and heal some.
Sure.
Yeah. And I'm casting it at level 2.
Level 2 indeed.
All of the 2.
Wait, that's rolled wrong. It's just rolled a 1d4. So
Yeah, that doesn't look right at all.
So it's 1d4 for the first one.
It's
And
1d4
then-
plus your spellcasting modifier.
so no, that's 4, because, 2 plus 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I always
Quick
read
math.
that wrong.
Well,
So
it's 2 plus 2 plus whatever your wisdom
Yeah,
is.
your spellcasting ability modifier, which would be.
oh, hang on. Well, that's wrong then. Because my wisdom is 4.
Not including it for some reason.
That's weird.
What did you cast? Healing word, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just look through it. I'm just double checking here. Because you do have it ticked, but I don't think it's including it for some reason. So I think you might just have to add it yourself.
Yeah, I've just dragged that straight out of the compendium. So if
Yeah,
it's wrong,
sometimes it does that. So 1d4 plus 4, and then if you higher level cast, it doesn't add it to that, right?
increases just by the 1d4. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Then now it should work properly.
Okay, sweet.
Alright,
Try
so you
that.
heal yourself for a total of 9 points of health.
Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you. And I proceed with the burial rites for each individually.
Yep.
As a
What
sign
do
of
you use
respect to
as
them.
a gravestone for Thorin, if the hammer's not being used?
I've got a plan for that, but I want him to say the rites first.
Yep.
What do you
So-
say?
I I commend their spirits to the god of their choosing, thanking them for their loyalty and their service to friends and comrades, wishing that they have, not wishing that they have all the best, but again, just wishing that their spell is their soul is peaceful in the afterlife.
Yep.
And goes to the right place.
Are there any phrases you wish to impart on them?
None that come to mind because I'm full at ad lib.
Oh, good. No worries. No, you do those things.
Yeah.
Is there any way I can message to him from beyond the grave?
you just hear the sound of wood being scraped there. No, unfortunately.
Okay. It's nothing that gives them any advantage.
Yeah, no, that's fine. There's a pretty big reason as to why I'm reluctant to let you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That I can't say.
I'll just whisper to you what.
Oh yeah, no, please go for it. Go nuts.
So just so like you can decide.
Yep. So guys, you finished those rites.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna step forward. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to clean away the snow in the space in front of these makeshift tombstones.
Yep.
And I've got one level 2 spell slot left. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray and like carve into the ground. Hopefully it's like hot enough that the soil is like glassed a bit, so it's a bit permanent. And I want to like carve into the ground. Thorin Ward, Aiden Longshore. What was Carlos's last name? I don't think I ever used it.
It was really long.
Carlius Andronicus.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
How do you know this, guys?
I'm good at that sort of thing.
Call it intuition.
I'm a cleric, remember? I have forces.
I feel like in a past life I was.
I feel close to him somehow.
I like carve their names into the ground. I'm gonna and where Thorin's hammer would be for his gravestone, I'm gonna. It probably won't be the best art. I don't have much control over this, but I want to like carve a crude hammer shape onto the ground there.
You do so.
Yeah, and step back, watch the ground and the glass cool. And, just gonna stand here for a bit. Just thinking about how quickly everything went really, really wrong and what the heck I'm gonna do now.
It also strikes you that you killed them.
Accidentally.
I would like her to just ring in Tobias's ears all those times as the fight was starting to break out with Thorin was like, I think we should leave.
You guys to Thorin.
Who would have thought that Tobias would be the last man standing?
Yeah, I know, right?
Poker face.
It's like pitch black night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Gaius and say, if you want to turn in for the night,
Yeah.
the brewery isn't too far back there. I'm just gonna stay here for a couple minutes, if that's alright. I won't be far behind you.
Yeah, I might head back.
I'll meet you back at the brewery.
Yep, sure. And I go straight back there.
Alright, you sort of go off your separate ways. Guy is going towards the brewery and Tobias staying by the gravestones.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit, look at the graves, lit by the like the only light source is my wand, which has light cast on it, and just gonna lose myself in thought for a bit.
You do so. Guys, once you get to the AAA farm, you do see that the two men that you've helped out, they're sort of still outside, flogging it up with a bunch of beer.
Best game ever invented.
And
I
as
like
you
how the
sort
game you invented just to now become the ultimate inside joke.
And as you sort of come up towards them, Aston just like raises a hand. Then Agron raises his hand for a split second, then immediately lowers it, and a look of worry sort of covers his face as you sort of come up. And then he just very slowly pours a mug of ale and then holds it out as you approach.
I graciously accept the mug of ale because this is, and I say, look, thank you. Normally I wouldn't even think twice, but I really need to drink this. And I scull it.
He just goes, "It's fine. We understand." And then he pours another mug for you after you finish that one. And he sort of pats the barrel next to him, and he takes a seat as he watches Aston puck away. Or flog away, rather. And as for Tobias, as you're standing in front of the graves and you let memories flood your mind, what else happens?
I just cry into my beer as I'm drinking it.
So, thoughts going through Tobias's mind. One, a lot of self-recrimination for second-guessing everything that led up to this. What could have done differently? Could have saved them.
As you sort of like shut your eyes to let these memories run through you, the darkness swirls a tiny little bit, and then you hear sort of like the soothing voices of the two companions you're traveling with as you're standing on a pit of
And the
darkness.
flickering face of evil behind them.
No.
On my screen, it like flickered a couple of times, and it was really creepy.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, there you go. And then you think about it out loud in your head as you sort of look to Thorin and Aiden, and you sort of imagine what way they would say to you. What do you guys say?
Oh, is this like a last words kind of thing?
Yep. From Tobias's view, if you will.
Oh, you can go first, Thorin.
I want to put my hand on his shoulder and just give a...
Actually, just for style points, I want us both to put our hands on the shoulder at the same time.
Alright. Yeah, I put my hand
Because
on his
Thorin
shoulder.
and Aiden were in sync like that.
Yeah. And I kind of just put my hand on his other shoulder and just give a warm smile with happy but sort of sad eyes but a happy smile. And just say, don't blame yourself.
Skulls beer.
If it was anybody's responsibility, it was mine. Don't blame yourself. Live a long, happy life. Do not let guilt eat you up from the inside.
Tobias has been like trying to keep the facade up all this time, like ashen face, but like grim set. But just starts like crying, like silently sobbing,
Am I wearing my armor, or is it just me in just like plain clothes?
Is Gaia supposed to be there, or have you just put yourself there so you can?
I think he just put himself there.
Oh, I thought I was meant to be there and I just wasn't listening.
This is our hallucination.
Yeah. Get out of here, guys.
Well.
You're not part of this.
Goodbye.
I thought you might just have been spectating.
But yeah,
Oh,
am I
no,
just
this map has no vision thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
am I just wearing just plain clothes?
Yeah, this time you take on more like Oh no, you wouldn't be. You would actually be in your armor because it's what Tobias sees.
Yeah, if you guys are
okay.
in my head, you're in your full armor, got your hammer, and
Fair enough. As that happens, I kind of just give him just a huge hug, lift him off his feet a little bit, just put it back down after a second.
Just like slowly sniffle, collect myself a bit, and say, this never should have happened.
Don't let what should have and what could have rule your life. You were always the smartest out of all of us, and I have no regrets.
You say that, but
Live on, Tobias. Live on and live long. And then Thorin steps a little bit back, and I would like it if Thorin starts to fade from vision.
That happens.
Yeah, his last words, live on, live long.
And you disappear.
turn to Aiden,
So,
bring my sleeve up, scrub my hands.
so conversely, my hand feels like very, very light on your shoulder, and like even when you look at me, you can like see like little bits of me are sort of like falling away, and just revealing like swirling purple, like as though I'm just like a shell. And as I speak, it sort of like echoes, just like, make sure the orphan, okay. And then as though a gust of wind hits me, I just break up into dust.
And you too disappear.
Okay, just standing in the darkness for a moment, my own with my thoughts. Tobias resolves to himself. Okay, I can't die yet. I have things I need to do. I need to go to Archton, find Thorin's parents, make sure the orphanage is alright. And then I need to do whatever I can to stop this world being unmade. As I should have been doing from the start. This diversion with making excuses to put things off before facing the real threats, that was stupid and got my friends killed. So none of that anymore. Not gonna procrastinate on this. Gonna go straight for that goal.
And then you open your eyes and find yourselves staring at the graves.
I get up, give them one last look, and I'll start to head to the farm.
Was anyone else just like listening to those lyrics?
I was.
I can barely hear it.
We fight through the nightmare, the shade, and the pain.
Actually, is there music playing at the moment?
Yes.
Not anymore. Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be.
I can't hear it.
Oh, for once, am I the only one who can hear it?
I just restarted.
This is a night of change. Tobias lives. I can hear the music. And Aiden Longshore was killed by his favorite enemy. Actually, no, bombs weren't his favorite enemy. So, thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah.
I realized it was gonna kill me when West was like, "No one say anything." I was like, yep. So 3 rounds, 3 rounds until I die.
Yeah. And Tobias heads to the farm, just gives a really half-hearted wave to the 2 guys and heads in to find Gaius and just goes to sleep without a word.
That's fair.
You do so. Is that
It's probably
Stop and play?
good place to- Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think so.
It's 2 sessions in a row where we've ended with you fucking dying.
same spot?
And now
Yeah.
it's 1.
I hope this isn't a trend. It's just going to increase each session.
Yeah, we'll all be level 1 by the end of 3 weeks.
Have to show with multiple character sheets prepared.
Caleb and they're like, "Hey guys, here's a new character." Oh, we. It's like you meet a new. Oh, and he gets run over by a train. Okay. Next session.
Okay.
I'm actually tempted to roll up a second character just in case I do.
Things in West Campaign are very, very lethal.
See, I like that though. Like it makes everything actually matter.
Yeah.
But then nothing is as lethal as my stupidity sometimes, so...
Yeah. See, I feel like with your death, I feel like the biggest problem that's going against you is the name of our DM is also a cardinal direction. So it's a really easy mistake to make.
See, I can't even blame that.
I mean, if I were you, I would.
No, because I'm honest. It's just my stupidity. Well, not even stupidity, I just didn't hear properly.
Now, West, I hope you didn't take this the wrong way, but I 100% blame you personally. And,
See, Focalius is...
I'm
Focalius is death.
furious. No more D&D for me. I'm so mad.
Focalius' death, I was actually a little bit upset about it from the miscommunication, because I feel like that's a little bit not fair.
But I don't even think it was your fault. If I was going to
It
be
is
honest.
kind of Wex's fault, though.
That's what I mean. It wasn't West's fault, it was mine. So I accept that, and it honestly doesn't worry me.
Yeah, well, all good. But so hopefully Longshore and Thorin should have their character sheets now.
Also, did you see the messages that you...
The
I can
whispers?
send it to you again. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw every single one. The only thing I haven't clicked yet is the image.
Yeah, that's cool. Because I just want to make sure that's...
the approve deny race thing. I haven't checked that yet.
Okay, cool. Because that's what I was waiting on.
Gotcha.
Because
Should
once
be
I know
hanging
that,
around with us?
full steam ahead. What was that, kid?
I said, West, will you be hanging around after the session?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Out of character,
Mhm.
having died twice before, and one of them passed what should have been the point of no return. Am I right in assuming that if you die in this world, you don't go to heaven or anything. You just cease you're unmade. You cease to be.
You would
So-
be, out of character? Yes, you would be correct in this assumption.
Can I make
In
that
character.
connection? Can
I-
I make that connection in character? Having almost
Having
that point
seen the
before.
book as to how to cure them more, and having Zariel explain it to you, you do know that you remember seeing images of the more consuming souls and spitting different ones out. It's like this huge machine that changes what the threads do. So from a blade of grass to a newborn baby, and vice versa.
Out of interest, because I'd sworn myself to Surreal, would he ever just torn my threads apart and take them into himself?
These are things I cannot answer.
It's just out of curiosity. It doesn't affect me in any way now.
Might become
It
relevant
could
later,
come
though.
back into play later on.
I guess
I
it's
just-
a very meta question.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Like, feel free to jot it down. Like, once we're done, I'll explain everything.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Because you'll most likely come across it.
No, so it's literally just if you can't tell me, then that's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a pressing need.
Yep. It's like the reason I can't explain why Carly's body isn't there and got taken. So,
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah, it's like that.
That's fine. I know how it is.
Cool. So, having made that connection, Tobias is even more racked with guilt than he would have been. Knowing that, thinking that Thorin isn't, enjoying an afterlife with all his passed away loved ones and whatnot. He's just gone. That's awful.
Well, reincarnated.
I don't. Yeah, maybe Thorin might think about it like that, but Tobias just doesn't. You're gone to him.
That's depressing.
Yeah.
That was really.
Tobias has experienced the start of that process when you brought him back beyond
Yeah.
the minute. So maybe he's he's probably a bit traumatized from that experience and maybe blows it out of proportion. But yeah, he's just racked with guilt by that fate that he's convinced you now have. So that's fun.
Ending on a high note.
Yeah. Good session, West.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
thanks
it was
for playing.
it was a good session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry you guys died.
It's alright.
No, see, I honestly really don't mind.
Yeah, I take no personal offense.
Like,
Oh,
now that it's out of character, we've had the whole thing. I was kind of sick of having
sick of having.
a 3 edgy 5U
Oh,
character.
right.
Like Aiden was my first, honestly, my first serious D&D character that didn't have a gimmick that was ha ha ha.
right.
Which is good. I think you should follow that trend.
No, my next character is going to be different, but yeah, still serious.
Yeah, no, I
This
think
is the first group I've really played D&D seriously with.
Yeah, no, I have very much enjoyed the characters, especially you, because you've always played a hee XD. I'm
Yeah.
so random character. Yeah, I've very much enjoyed you playing a more serious character.
Yeah, no, so have I. It changed D&D for me.
Yeah.
For Tobias and Gaius, you guys get a whopping 6,500 XP.
Oh,
I assume that
Jeez.
applies to us as well.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah,
we
of
share
course.
XP.
So
that
you
lovely?
so you guys, when you restart your character, you start at the same level and everything.
The same level.
Like with everyone. You don't go down a
Shit.
level or anything.
Yeah, West doesn't penalize death.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah, because I feel like dying is already a penalty enough.
damn.
That
that's
was 6,000.
34,000.
34. Is that a level up?
No, you gotta get to 32 or something.
Well,
No,
we're
that's just a level up. I think. How much was
Yeah,
it?
from-
Sorry, what are we on exactly?
34,310.
Yeah.
Oh
That's a
wow, we're
level
like
up.
2000 XP.
So we're level 8.
So just level 8.
34,310. Oh, we're level 8. Holy shit.
34,310?
Yes.
Yep.
So for
Also, sorry, I just need to go to the lure, otherwise I'm
yeah, all good.
it's be my choice anymore.
So we are actually level 8.
Yeah.
Damn.
Could have used that extra 4th level spell slot during the Drider fight.
Could have used that extra 1d8 fire damage in every hit. Oh well. Oh, whoops, what the fuck?
Hey,
Oh, hey, oh, nice.
things are looking up.
It is pretty funny. Your Tobias survives.
You all mocked me. Look, I'm laughing now.
Look at me now.
5.
Should I get a feat?
Oh wow, I know exactly what build I'm gonna go for. Honestly, I'm super not bummed about this because this entire time I've been playing Thorin, like even when we first started, I've been like, do I want to play a Forge Cleric or do I want to play a Swashbuckler? And I'm sure Wes remembers this, but I was like, oh, which one do I play? Oh, which one do I play? And this whole time I've been like, what would have been? And now I get to find out what would have been.
What's this about? What would have been?
Oh, just me trying desperately to figure out what I wanted to play, whether it be Forge Cleric or Swashbuckler.
Ah, right.
Oh, for
Also, just so you guys know. Oh, sorry, Wes. You
what is a Aarakocra?
That is a bird.
Oh.
person.
Yeah.
It's a bird person. Funnily enough,
I sent you
it's
a link that tells you exactly what that means.
it's also not homebrew, which is fun. It's officially published.
Is that one of the?
Yeah, like
Although it has-
the link I sent you tells you exactly.
No, I'm reading it now, but it doesn't actually tell me what the
Balance
thing is. It just tells me all the
Oh,
stats.
no,
and
I
stuff.
sent you a picture that says this is what.
Oh, a picture, right? The picture. Gotcha.
There are many iterations though, so you got to make sure you've got the most up to date one.
It's a humanoid bird.
Yeah, no, it's always been the like Aarakocra.
Cochra.
Aarakocra. Yeah, it's always been like a bird person, but
Yeah, I'm fairly comfortable with that. That should be fine.
like the 25 movement speed, I don't think
deliberately
that's still a
picked,
thing.
Because the page I sent you is a homebrew page from the wiki, but they balanced the class a bit better because the original one was a bit stupid. I feel like this
Oh
one's
yeah, I've seen
fairer.
these before. Yeah, no, it should be fun.
I also, just for me, I want to play a Tabaxi.
I also have no idea what that is.
It's basically a Khajiit.
Was that fake taxi?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, go nuts.
Well, I just realized how innocent this group is because no one laughed at that.
I completely missed it. What was it?
What's
Don't
that
even know.
fake taxi?
No.
Fake taxi?
Not even Wegs.
What did you actually say for taxi?
Fake taxi. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know what fake
Like an
taxi
Uber?
is. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's never mind.
Like Lyft?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Is it a reference to a site on the
I want to know now. I'm gonna fucking Google it. Hold on, wait. Fake taxi.
You might want to
Oh.
turn on incognito mode first. It is.
Thank God.
It's
The world's most famous taxi service. Hello? Why don't we have this here? Oh, it's porn. That's what. Okay, well.
Yeah, and off.
This makes sense.
Glad I didn't Google that.
I see. Also, here is the up-to-date, balanced Aarakocra. So this is.
well, I mean, like Wes, your call whether we go with this link or isn't you?
Oh, just for funsies. This is the Wizards of the Coast version.
Yeah, I think it should be fun. I don't have any issue with it. Just
Actually, this is exactly the same as.
Well,
Oh,
it's
actually,
not.
only like this. Like the only difference of this one is that it doesn't have cut off of when I can fly, but I'm past that level cut off anyway.
Yeah. bird person.
In
It'd be so funny if you,
This is considered to be a dick move.
yeah, if you just talked in that same, yeah.
But so West, you are cool with that?
Yeah, it should be fun.
Sweet. And just so everyone knows, and everyone, particularly including West, what I'm planning on doing is having a mounted 2-weapon fighter.
Cool.
Nice.
I've actually figured out already. It's gonna be super cool. I'm gonna have like 2 like really, really ornate scimitars, and they're gonna be named Judgment and Mercy.
Oh my
That's
god.
cool as fuck.
None of us can pick doors anymore, right?
I will.
Okay.
No.
Just looking at spells.
Yeah, no, I plan on playing a swashbuckler, which is a rogue.
I'm good. Oh, you're a rogue. Right, cool.
Yeah, swashbucklers are rogues. But they're like face-to-face rogues as opposed to sneaky rogues.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, if we don't have any rogue capacity, I could multi-class levels of rogue, but you've got that covered, so... Sick! Because as you guys might have noticed, for a little while there, I was so wanted to be a 2-weapon fighter. I was like, I can't. Okay. I kind of got bored, to be honest. Like being on the other side of the map, just being like 90 damage. Because like it was, to be honest, like it was satisfying for a few sessions. Cool, it's my turn. I'm gonna walk another 30 feet away. Do like 30 damage, and that's the end of my turn. So it was boring for me, kind of sucked for West because it's like, I've made this cool. So I'm looking forward to being a bit more upfront and not doing 90 damage every turn. I had my fun being a damage pump.
Oh, good. As long as you had fun.
Next level is so good. Next spell level is so good.
Here, West, I've just put the Tabaxi thing in the Discord. And I just cut out the relevant bit. This is all the Tabaxi stuff.
Well, rip Longshore and Thorin.
I know, right?
Tobias is the last one.
It's because we all took such extreme. It's because we all took such extreme measures to keep him alive.
I mean, like, let's be honest. This would have been a TPK if not to West's mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tabaxi seems fun to me.
Cool.
Yeah, I wanted to say something when you guys are in the Trident discussing this and you're buying the bombs to cave in the burrows, and I'm like... when Tobias was pushing really hard about going into the burrows, and I'm like... Yeah, but what about the spiders in the tree?
Yeah, we all just completely forgot about them. We deserve to die.
Yeah, it's all our fault. There is no judgment on your half.
It's like, you're really having that conversation because I had a conversation with West after the water thing where I'm like, I'm fine if I die when I'm stupid, but don't just kill us. This is one of those situations where I'm fine with dying.
Yeah, because like the water thing, you actually had no choice.
Yeah, it was just like, oh shit, fuck. So I would have been really mad if I died then. But in this case, I was like, oh yeah, the whole forest is teeming with spiders. We're fucking dumb. I deserve to die for this.
Here comes the first multi-class.
Oh, you're multi-classing?
Yeah, that's the idea that I've had in my brain for this swashbuckler is, imagine Thorin, but instead of heavy armor and just tanking shit, he's like super dexterous, darts around, like is able to 1v1
West,
anybody with dexterity. Oh, too late.
Yeah.
He'll be back in a second anyway.
Does anyone remember what the roll? Actually, you know what? You know who probably remembers? Wags.
What's up?
What do you roll for your stats? Is it 46?
Give me 1 second. I do have it down for fairly obvious reasons.
Once West gets back, there's something that I like to do in my campaigns, which is when you roll up a character, you roll 5 stat arrays and you pick which one you like the most. Because that way you avoid just getting cucked and having like 8.
Yeah, because like especially after Longshore, I really don't want to roll a shit character.
Or even 3.
I had 2 20s, man. I had 20 for Dex and 20 for Wisdom.
That's pretty
Also,
awesome.
you guys never got to find this out, but I can tell you now. This was something I always hid about Agent, but he was actually like super intelligent. I had like 17 intelligence. So you know how I was like, hey, do any of you speak this language? Like, I speak Common. I actually spoke Common, Elven, Dwarven, Undercommon, and Orcish.
Yeah, I spoke all the inventor, right? Like all the smithing races.
I was keeping it under wraps just in case it came up at some point.
But now this is the best you get because he's dead.
Because I was really hoping at some point you guys would be like, both of us speak Elven. We can talk to each other in front of Longshore. And you have no idea. And I was just like, is that so?
No, I spoke all the major smithing races. I spoke Elven because of the mighty Elven smiths. I spoke Dwarvish because of the Dwarven smiths. And I also spoke Gnomish because they are the inventors and the tinkerers.
Engineers.
Yeah, I wanted to have a shield that collapses and expands that I could wear as like a forearm bracer, just like basically like a long glove.
You know,
that
I was actually gonna get
into a shield.
Had we both not died, I was actually gonna get you to make me a weapon that would be like I can't remember what it's called, but in Bloodborne, that weapon that's like either a longsword or a greatsword.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Ludwig's Holy Blade.
Like that, but a longsword or a short sword. Or a longsword or a dagger, and just have like a detachable hilt where it can be like.
Yeah, so it's like the sheath is also a weapon.
Yeah, but then but then I died. So.
I'm back. Any questions? Feel free to shoot my way. I'll be on for a few hours.
What are we rolling for our stats?
And Caleb had a suggestion that I strongly.
Yeah. Should I just repeat what I said?